Alright, gonna pick up where we left off yesterday. So we had just reached chapter 2. Did it, oh, there we go. It was taking its very, very sweet time about it. Okay, so I believe... Wait. I gotta give them thingies. Oh, let me go check my notes. I believe... she was going to be a... assassin? Yeah, it's gonna make her an assassin. And Indra is also gonna be assassin. I will probably continue to not use them. What the heck is a shrine? There we go.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh. Free, experience checks, I see.
I did it?
Oh, Lore Imperium. 95%.
As it should be.
I always keep my options open.
Offer a prayer. Okay, it's still the same one. Oh, right. I wanted to see if I could get that one thing open. Hmm. Okay. I thought it said a cogitator, but... Okay, maybe I didn't understand the quest. Let's just give her that. Oh, the bridge cogitator. My bad. This one? Alright, Ascal's informed me that the system has encrypted data stored inside. I wish to know the contents. Without another word, the tech priest turns on the cogitator. He raises his hands with a pair of binary code pours out of his vox device. The servo motors in the bowels of the machine grow louder, its undulating hum responding to his chant. Numerical combinations run down the screens. As the Machine Spirit has discovered numerous critical errors, the data is damaged. Registering an intact segment, the Machine Spirit has spoken. The words of Kiava Gamma and Dangradus hold certain data repositories. The mechanism is ready to provide Rogue Trader with data keys that can unlock said repositories. Okay. I could elect twos. Data's been slow, but it's a single phrase. Litanies of the motive force. That's all it's been. Sacred message is able to salvage. Blessed are the omniscience deeds. The repository on Kiva Gamma has the security system guarding it. The Machine Spirit has recovered code that will allow you to disable defenses. Okay, well, I guess that does it. I thought they were going to make more of a thing about the tattoo thing. Yeah. Oh. So going up to get their the prayer up was actually useful. Current prayer. Permanent. +1 resolve in the next combat. The bonus disappears after the combat ends. Can be gained after praying the Void Trip Shrine if the character's dogmatic rank is higher than their conviction ranks. Well, I mean, I'm okay with that. What does Absolution do? All critical hits scored by the Rogue Praetors try to inflict burning. In addition, all fire damage suffered by enemies increases by +1 for each conviction dogmatic rank. So I become even better at being a pyromancer by being dogmatic. That's kind of amazing. I'm getting reports of several ships moving towards us. Judging by the fact they're not responding to our hails, the telemetry shows a trail of macro batteries. They are not here for a chinwag, ready to issue orders. Remains of meteorites, gas clouds, refuge ship, they all bunches together. Well, time to get ready for combat. Time for avoid combat. Acceleration to zone, mid-movement zone, and movement zone. Oh, I will be sideways. I see. Okay, then. Oh, damn, that was actually effective. Hey, you get back here, you coward. More trophies, more scrap. No, I have to bring Idra along. The welcome procession is not particularly long, but it does attract attention. Everyone's dressed in their finest apparel, even button gleaming, or every button gleaming. Standing in front of the others is a woman clearly expensive implants. She bows with solemn courtesy. Rogue Trader, Footfall welcomes you. On behalf of the Lord Van... an liege, Lord Vladim Fukara. Allow me to express my joy at your arrival. The liege awaits for you at his residence, but should you have other business conduct on a station, I'd be honored to serve as your guide. It's so familiar. Behind the amber-colored scattering of words of welcome, far less appealing hues lurk, murky and diluted. The look of someone accustomed to lying and hiding their intentions. No one's coming, and they're coming for us.
Hey, newcomers! How's this for a warm welcome?
I mean,
Your
kind of a dick move.
your downfall. I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Yeah, I seems good enough.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Let's make it quick. Just a minor setback.
If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
On it. I'll see to it personally. Didn't flinch. Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally. You never stood a chance. Consider this a taste of what's to come. Your end was inevitable. On it. I'll see to it personally. Another enemy down. I don't need luck. I have strategy. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. Who if not me? I'll make it happen. Don't let your guard down.
I forgot that wasn't my actual turn.
Hold on.
No, my cover.
Anything else? But of course.
Out of my way.
Come here, maggot. Let's get to it.
Hey, you're not supposed to shoot your own guys like that. It's kind of mean. Don't think. Oh, I guess I can.
Faith
Let's go the
without
full-
deeds is worthless.
Hunt down prey.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor... I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Power resides in the will of the righteous. Doubt is for the... Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor... Strike is a prayer. I refuse.
The 3 targets that charge as a combat. Do I just get more charges per turn? This doesn't actually tell me. Whatever.
I'll do it.
I still got one more shot.
The Emperor commands, I act.
Yep, she missed. Oh, I still got one more shot.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Now I'm done. That was Ablard's turn.
A temporary setback. On it. Your end was inevitable. Taking calculated risk is my second nature. You never stood a chance. I am ready for whatever comes.
Oh, there they are. tactical knowledge. Okay, I got that bonus.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Omnissiah's vital functions successfully terminated. My vow is to serve.
Well, let's just go ahead and use my super on it.
The cycle be discontinued.
Yeah, guess that's it.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Running binaric override.
Wait, what? Can I hit with that? Oh.
Request approved. Insignificant value.
And then everybody died. Except for Abelard. Fear not, young man. We took care of the attackers. It's happened a lot. Well, all right then. That's a lot of crap. Oh, that's not just a regular axe. That's a weighty axe. A whole lot of chainswords.
Let us not dawdle.
Commerce.
My house would be proud of me.
Turning it to the next level as well.
The Footful Dockyard is a blessed wonder of the all-powerful Omnissiah. The rest of the station is extraneous, a superfluous appendage.
The top, or get left in the dust.
An Opticon. Breathing mask conceals his god features. The skin on his hand is a sickly gray hue, while his augments show signs of combat damage and are painted in black chromium, with general air of lugubriousness. Initiating identification procedure. This unit is defined as Locus Opticon 22, a fully authorized representative structural part of the Cognizant Fleet, the priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Access has been granted the following option: information exchange, strengthening of diplomatic links, trade deals, donations. Initiating official greeting procedure. Esteemed high-value visitors. Glory, success to House Valetius. Requesting information exchange regarding contractual obligations, Logistigar Theta. Trade deals, I'm in. Okay, so I need to get up to... Oh, jeez. 21 with this guy. Oh, that's, He wants holy gifts. I can give some holy gifts. Heretical trophies. I don't gotta know those. Wait, heretic trophies. Oh, I don't have enough heretic trophies. Got it. I done tradable then. I see it unchecked what I had selected before. Let's give him just enough to go over to the next tier. Deflection gloves. That's kind of neat. Parry melee attacks with their ranged weapon using ballistic skill instead of weapon skill. That's kind of nuts. When a target hits an enemy with a Deadeye shot, it reduces the enemy's deflection by 1 and applies an exploit until the end of the combat. Pretty amazing. Mobile extractum. I mean... Oh, I need 35 profit. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. Oh, thanks for the follow, Sophia Clark 1. Doing alright, just kind of relaxing, playing some more Rogue Trader. Ooh, a new bolter. Ooh, and it has more ammo and a better rate of fire. Gonna take that. Weber. I don't think I'm gonna use that. Well, Argenta, you're getting a new bolter. Yep, Argenta's getting a new bolter. Alright, let's see what else he had to say. Tria Mars is willing to provide services to Von Valencia's dynasty, raised if diplomatic links are strengthened. Any samples of sacred technology, samples of profane xenotech, miscellaneous items. The contractual obligations, Terran cycles ago, so they authorized units from Valencia at a high grade promethium equal to the fuel capacity of 6 Tantalian void tankers. Received it and it didn't pay. Compensate. Enumerate the settle accounts. Should I go on? Oh, okay. Kind of payment. Oh, let's take the payment. Neat. What's this? Light carapace. I'm gonna assume... Yeah, it's... it's better than that one. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Hmm. Let's see. Well, it does make her a little more durable. This is really tempting, except for the fact that being able to parry things with the ballistic skill, but, I think I might just keep stacking more crit with her. Gotta make all those hits that she, rarely gets count.
Always keep your eye on prize.
Hanger A1. No, that's 111.
I
I'm
always have a backup.
curious. Is that just a bug? Oh, wait. Ah, I see. Horrifying. The victim was thoroughly beaten before it. The victim was thoroughly beaten before being shoved in the crack between the boxes. One of the hands is clustering a bloodstained paper. The book by the holy author, the Void Dam Customs guy. Guess what? Hanger by the window. Remember, bow to the Emperor through the window. Interesting.
Keep your wits about you.
So much loot to get here. Gonna report. I see.
I always keep my options open.
Hmm. There's one of these notes. 16165. No. Not 6 there. I might need to come back to that one.
Let us not dawdle.
Yep. Maybe this is my hint. Nope. Is that loot? Numbers, what do they mean? Or leaflets.
Always
Clearly,
keep your eye
only
on
one
prize.
option. One. Dang, I can't press the same button again. Yeah, I give up.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
I don't think I found a document yet for this one. This is this one, but there's... Yeah, I found the memo. I thought that was, book by the author. Customs guy. Wait, I see. Who is the customs guy?
Is there money to be made?
5. Okay, so 5 is the second one. Hanger through the window. Window.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, that what number? Yeah. I mean, I basically got it then, because it's something 5-1.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, sorry. Something 5, something 1. Chapel? I haven't gone that way yet. That's it. So 3, 5, something, which I believe it's 3541.
I did it?
Ah, I clicked wrong. 3, 5, 4, 1.
Let us not dawdle.
Sliker's footwear. 3% dodge for each psi power you use. 5% bonus to lure Xenos and a 10% hit chance against Xenos. What am I using for boots? Ooh. Nah, I like those skirmisher boots. Yeah, if I get the Inquisitor back in my party, I might just give those to him.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Let's go to the Atrium first. No, I was gonna give him the boots. Yeah, being that he has a bunch of psi powers. I'll get a bunch of dodge for using them. I mean, I might give him the anti-Xeno sunglasses.
keep my options open.
This place was intended to be merely a hall within the temple, but now a whole city has been squeezed into it.
You know, I do have a tendency to light myself on fire.
A rational decision. Ecclesiarchy temples lack the critical functionality that a void station requires, unlike the chapels of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Operation successful.
Another leaflet.
Is there money to be made?
The machine god grants me insight.
Any benefit? Ah, I can jump over.
Experience.
This is
Nothing matters
intriguing.
more.
Oh, great sword. Probably not gonna use it. I mean, probably, but I haven't gotten that yet, so. Whenever an ally under the effect of voice of command ability makes an attack during the extra turn, it deals an extra. Yeah, sure. Sounds incredibly alright. Damn, she's not my greatest Lore Imperium character anymore. It falls back to Abelard.
The whispers told me how.
Oh, I did the Noble Arrival. Numerous wounds and injuries indicate that there was a particularly brutal martyr. Letters A and V are carved into the victor's shoulder blade.
Keep your wits about you.
Another leaflet.
I always have a backup plan.
Let's use a multi-key.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Always keep your eye on the
I'm
prize.
surprised they let me walk down here and there wasn't anything for it. Got the throats already. What are you thinking, letting that ship dock at Footfall? They're all stricken. Oh no, cut it. We get their blood on us, we'll be changed too. Better burn them. Dare pass judgment on others. What arrogance to think you have the right. That's Reverend Hieronymus. Surprised he's decided to intervene in a stream squabble. Supposed to be. What? There's not an Abelard introduce me button? I don't even know what game I'm playing anymore. Your ladyship. Ah, you publicly announced your identity when you arrived on football. Sorry for not recognizing you. You see, it's just that it's your first time on football and we didn't know. We were just rooting out heresy here. These scrawny ones, they came from the ship across from the bowels of the Cronus Expanse. They got plague there, and mutants. Now they're spraying that rot everywhere, that taint. They're all... Silence! You must be completely out of your minds. Band of woefully dim-witted reprobates who think themselves the bringers of justice. For you to pass judgment on anyone, all you ought to be doing is suffering and repenting till the end of your days. What's so wrong about that, Reverend? We just want to put those heretics to death. We're not heretics. We're refugees. I swear it on the Golden Throne, we served the Imperium faithfully until they hung us out to dry. We are the protectors that were meant to shield the lands of humanity from nightmares. Traitors and heretics, the lot of them. Oh, where were the protectors? Remember, runs through the crowd. People gog you at the priest. Wretched group huddling in the center. How tiring. The motley sea of colors that fills the restless car is hard on the eyes. So many hues, but most of them are acid yellow streaks of fear. Their red buds swelling ready to burst and paint all who gathered here. Before you insult those and stand here by the throne above them and thus... Nah. Onlookers are to return to their homes. Yeah. I guess I'll take this one. Go with that one. Oh boy. My Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso, head of the Darusian mission. Drusus, which I hailed an Agnevian crusade who founded the Calaxis sector for the Imperium Man.
I always keep my options open.
The silence cogitator would be enough to break any tech priest's heart. The machine is leaning slightly to one side, grimly, covered in scrawled drawings with frivolous writing scratched here and there into casing. Several keys are missing, the rest are coated with dust. Pascal has sad boop. The right of operation has been repeatedly and blasphemously violated. requesting identification and punishment, deploy acolyte entrusted with the carrying of the machine spirit of the machine. When it sees it increase and grows, the Conjure dusty screen lights up. On it, several lines of text, section headings. Praise the Omniscient, the machine spirit of the Conjure is aggravated but willing to serve. Coming to crackly bionic per Pascal's Macadender, I'd gently place a couple of keys behind the floor back into place. Odd footfall. And it's just a lore jump. Oh. Wheezes and blinks. Oh, God. Empire's Dwayne intends to conquer the Chronos Expanse of the build the most grandiose structure which will shine through the ages, praising the names of the creator and descendants. Footfall, placing the stars, the glory of the great parsimonious deeds will live on through the ages as grand designs. The spirit of the machine is enraged and will perform its function no more. I will see to it that the profaners responsible for its maintenance are marked for servo penance. Yeah, and I quick re-equip that so I can just auto-pass this check.
As it should be.
A legendary rogue trader who founded football. Emperor protects. But he picks only those who are pure heart. Do you think yourself one of them? Be leery of this conviction of yours. Many have risen to the pinnacle of the faith have fallen from it into the brace of pride most degenerate. And I gotta go with dogmatic. It carries weight and it's a burden one, and for its reputation suggests that Theodore encumbered it with many a transgression. I wonder, will you seek to shed them, or you carry them onwards, picking them along the way like ripe fruit and savoring their sweet poison? Gives you a scrutinizing look in the Stone's office. Well, then be twice as diligent, for this sector will seize as many chance to twist your faith. Greetings, sister. I congratulate you on your return. Was your pilgrimage fruitful? It was, Reverend. Let it be known that Theodora von Valetia's ship was attacked by servants of the archenemy, to appall the heart of any righteous soul. And not all of them met a fitting end. Some fled, and more than that, their blasphemous words clearly pointed to this attack being part of a larger design. I wish to join the esteemed rogue trader's crew and help von Valetia's dynasty from the forces of the archenemy. I'm divesting myself of responsibility of guarding the footfall reliquary. Like call of your soul, sister, the footfall's reliquary will be preserved even without your contribution, as it was in the years preceding your arrival. I know what it is that calls you to follow the rogue trader, said Argent. You seek combat, for it helps you forget how hollow and worthless our lives truly are. Offers illusion of meeting. Perhaps you will relinquish this illusion one day. Perhaps you will die before that day comes. Regardless, I wish you luck on your new path. Before you start on the path towards your new destiny, I have a request to make of you and your companion. Many among my flock are from the poorest, most dispossessed people on football. They brought me troubling news from Football's shadow quarters, the darkest corner, where the liege wardens do not venture. Taint has taken root. Football is consumed by profanity, but even here, true heresy, serving the archenemy, is a rarity. Cultists who now dwell in the shadow quarters mark their abodes with a sun inscribed in blue and gold, perform a strange rituals in secret. The weak find solace in believing that these reports to be rumors, but But I know well, but I well know that evil lurks all around us. I wish to see retribution. We'll verify this rumor. Doesn't sound like those do anything.
Rise to the top.
All
or get
right.
left in the dust.
Oh, wait. Blocked passage.
Unexpected result.
Well, obviously.
The Emperor
Kaboom.
favors me today.
It feels so unnecessary every time. More cogitators? Well, howdy.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Is there money to be made?
Anything good? All allies at 2-cell radius around the wearer gain plus 40% bonus to resolve from the unyielding beacon ability. Unyielding beacon. Ah, Vanguard. Something I don't have yet.
Let us not.
Hi, Elizabeth. Doing all right. Been all right day. Just relax and playing some Rogue Trader. And these they seem really there for boots. You know, I probably haven't gotten to see that ability yet because so far the one combat that I think I took Vanguard on. Let's see. Yeah, I took Vanguard on Abelard for him only to immediately first combat get
Keep
tripped
your wits about you.
and proceed to lose his turn. So he did a whole lot. Dreadful Xenos. That's another Dreadful Xenos. Punish a Xeno, a coin for a go. I'll save that one for later.
Always keep your
I
eye
feel
on
like
the
that's gonna be a
prize.
silly one. What am I gonna do here? Commissar seems like it could be fun with Officer, but it feels like you have to build as a very offensive officer, which there are stuff for doing that. It's just it doesn't seem as good as just sitting in the back and throwing out buffs for your entire turn.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, Carnival Barker. First mate. Ah, there is more in this direction. There we go. Yeah, it did seem, that did seem like a pretty neat option. I just wasn't sure. It's one of those things where it's like, well, this seems like something you could eventually build around, but it's one of those unfortunate things where if you don't know about it ahead of time, you're not really going to think about it. Lady Von Valentius, your ladyship, I heard about a rifle in football, of course. And about the Lady Theodora's passing, but it wasn't told. You're not on the list. He stops. That's not a problem, of course. Please come in. Chaplain is about to begin. We're waiting for one more attendee to arrive. Fidelio. Without Fidelio, it's all been for nothing. Let's try something odd. Before stepping away from him, the man gestures subtly to a nearby servitor, giving him some kind of command. Quickly removes the bottle of a mastic glasses set out, Masic. An alcoholic trip of varying quality, widely available across the Imperium. That's set out for the attendees. The gathering you found yourself at seems refined and respectable at first glance. The decorations and the attendees' clothes speak of wealth, and so does the location, which isn't far from the Legion's residence. But you notice that most of those gathered are of rather imposing physique. Many of them have scars and military-grade implants. Several of the guests look like they're covering the exit. Few of them are clearly carrying concealed weapons. Wonder who this guy is. Judge whether the fellow with the list is talking about this individual. Someone very important. It's not a name I've heard before. Well, clearly I should come in, and this is definitely not a trap. Oh, what a terrible, sorrowful day. We pay our respects to the life and soul of Footfall Society, a loyal servant of Beard. As benefactor who spared no expense to keep the fire of faith burning. An example to all future generation, the most noble and unforgettable Master Belardo is lost. The fussy administrator clerk speaks in a strained voice and keeps peeking at a paper with text on it. The speech drags on, blending into a monotonous cascade of praises of the late Master Belladaro. 20 minutes have passed. Let us offer a prayer to the Emperor for repose of Master Belladaro's soul, prosperity of his heirs. And I'll pass over to you, our most reverend chaplain. And here you all are, you vultures. Let's offer prayer then. But if you think that the Emperor, or the messenger of his will, in other words, myself, does not see into your vile souls, you are sorely mistaken. I wasn't referring to our esteemed guests, but the rest of you, I know all too well. So go ahead, pray for Bellardo's soul. Soon the flames will take him, a fitting end for a life like his. May the Emperor keep his soul. On the word, the chaplain may sign to the killer and pointed turns away from the attendees. Neat. Yeah, I leveled up. Clearly, I got the XP for him dying. Probably defensive stance. 10 plus 2 times the number of unyielding beacon stacks. Parry until that next error. When your parry attack, you immediately make attack of opportunity at a minus 20 penalty. I mean, yeah. Yeah, defensive stance. I would say the taunt stuff, and there seemed to be another thing there, which I assume I'll have a chance to potentially pick up. All allies for Bracelet to gain a extra turn with 0 AP and 3 MP. Eh. I mean, I could just take more parry. I could take swift movements. Let's just take more parry. 95% parry. Alright, let's see. Argenta. Same bounty. For a single attack with a selected weapon, the attack always hits, but does not end the bounty hunter's movement, but only deals 40% damage. After each third enemy killed by claim the bounty, the hunter gets 1 charge of this. Call the bold. The next attack this turn will have additional effects. Deals additional BS damage. I assume that's ballistic skill? Okay. Ballistic skill damage. Enemy's armor will be reduced by 3 times target's difficulty tier against all the bounty hunter's attacks until the end of combat. If the enemy's armor against the attack is below 20%, the enemy's dodge is also decreased by... Yeah, that's what it seemed like, and he's going for a kind of rate of fire, so probably armor reduction seems pretty alright. Raid. Our ally attacks the Margaret Prey. Yeah, gonna go with Call the Bold. Cassia. Fervor. Targets 5% damage and 5% additional damage for every 10 stacks of tactical advantage. The target ally of the Master Technician gets +1 resolve for every 5 stacks. Oh, actually. For every 5 momentum gained by the Master Tactician or their allies. The number equal to their fellowship bonus. Okay, so I usually have some. Hmm. 5% damage and 5% show that for every 10 stacks of tactical advantage the Master Tactician has, but the Master loses half their tactical. This affects stacks and lasts until the end of combat. Oh, well, that's pretty okay then. Target uses a heroic act for the beginning of the Master Tactician's next turn to get +25 momentum. It's even better. Finish the Jorb. Show the path. All enemies within the area suffer -2 penalty. Nah. All creatures must or immediately move out of the zone. Decrease failed degradation by willpower points. All allies gain plus willpower bonus deflection against all warp damage and damage with psychic abilities. I think I'm going to take Inspire. Mm-hmm. You know, Pascal will probably get use out of this because he's nothing but single hit weapons stuff. And Indra... huh. I don't really care about that. For one round, the assassin becomes the lowest priority target for enemy attacks against the elusive effect. Can move through enemies. Agility bonus, dodge. Perception bonus, dodge reduction. Plus 10 chill damage. All half cover provides the assassin 50% cover efficiency. Yeah, let's go with elusive. Let's see. Reckless Abandon. Replaces 30% of their maximum wounds. Wounds with the same number of temporary wounds until the end of combat. While they have temporary wounds, all of their melee attacks and damage over time effects deal plus 30% of their maximum wounds damage. Sanguination on an ally of their choice, including themselves. Gains plus 5 plus Medicaid divided by 10% bonus to dodge. Next, it gives us range attack or psychic staff ability. I don't really care about that. No. Targets do not stun burning and no longer make tests to stop burning. Molten Beam. Inflame until the all burning effects will deal plus 10% more 10 more damage. Every burning creature in combat immediately suffers damage. I might eventually want to pick that up, but I think I'll take it Reckless Abandon. Alright. Former pirate by the name of Jerry Can Dents. Folks at Puffon will turn a blind eye to many of things. Even the locals aren't so unscrupulous to honor pirate scum a few paces away from the Legis Regiment, but no one has ever heard of Dens for so many decades. Barely recognize them myself. Oh. Book of Remembrance. Alright, so Repentance. Bid. The letters are crabbed and barely legible.
That wasn't so difficult.
The drink has been poisoned.
Is there money to be made?
People want Fidelio dead.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Oh no, the Shredder shotgun. Efficient armored body glove. Eh. Oh, that was short-lived.
Rise to the top, or get left in
Had
the
her new
dust.
item, and it's like, yeah, but here's one that's just better. I was first made on Denship, I mean Master Bilhardo. In a see former occupation, I have a good idea what role you played under his command. He used to call me Torch. He's Jerry Can, I'm Torch. Those were the days. Sentence. No, but I know what you're talking about. Scribbles, in his home, right? Yeah, it happened alright. That writing just appeared out of nowhere on the walls, the mirrors. The very same word, repentance. I told him to get a psyker to check out his house for sorcery, but he said no. Too pricey, I guess. He said something about how he had already paid too much for repentance. Not a lot of psychers around, and a single one of them will cost you as much as a team of top-notch bruisers. Hey, listen, friend. How long did that go on? Running. Anything else strange happen in the household? Flying knickknacks, furniture growing tentacles, people dying for no reason. Oh, all kind of things that happened, my girl. Things go flying, people dying too. Servants, that is. Whenever we felt like remembering our glory days and got sloshed on half a jug, the good stuff, that's when it would happen. Or one time we decided to see who could carve open servitors in the dark the quickest. Alright, serious talk. Nah, nothing like that in his house. Nothing sorcerous apart from the writing. As for when it began, Xenos knows 10, 12 years ago. Be good to take a look at that writing, but if I had to guess, it doesn't sound like warp influence to me. Yeah. I don't know why I looked at it like as if that somehow was gonna give me something I didn't know already. If something really did take up residence at a house, it would have made a bigger splash in 10 years, like a dozen corpses big. Here's the thing, Alicia. I'll just give it to you straight. I'm sorry. I don't have to talk to lofty folk. Well, Dens, that is, Belladaro, my old friend and boss, died. And he left all he had, and he had a lot, mind you, to this Fidelio. That was kind of rude of him. That's no way to treat your friends. I get it. He left his useless son high and dry, and that's a good thing too. But his old friend? I'm thinking, maybe you could step in and set things right. Intervene in the matter on the inheritance, or I don't know. Who is Fidelio? Wish I knew. I first heard his name and Dens kicked it. Maybe Fidelio's whore who put a smile on his face in the golden years, and so Dens decided to give him the whole kit and caboodle? Old age, you know, his head wasn't the same anymore. Yeah, that's gotta be it. It was just too unfair to fly with him for 10 years and get nothing for it. You can talk to the chaplain, he's Den's executor. Or executor. And ask about the will, or maybe you could find Fidelio and even have talked with them too. I mean, who'd want an inheritance that's not rightfully theirs? More trouble than it's worth, if you ask me. And trust me, old Dagon can be of service to you if you need anything. Yes. Good. You know, also, that was poison. Fascinating coincidence. No. Badly. He went downhill real fast. Just a year ago, he was still living up, storming the slum asteroids to shoot riffraff and mutants. Then all of a sudden, he was done. His old wounds had caught up with him. He had plenty of those, both from the old days and more recent ones. When somebody tried to bump him off 12 years back, I think it was. I'm noticing a pattern here. Well, I guess
Keep your
I'll
wits
talk to the
about you.
chaplain. The hell was the speed with that one? Tall, burly man with a face whose hands bear numerous scars. The entire visage seems to tell the story of many heretics who met their end upon their encounter with this adept as a true faith. Cheers. I'm surprised to see a noble figure yourself. Did you know Dens, I mean, Master Belladaro? I don't really see a reason to lie about this one, so I'm just going to ignore that one. I know it's going to give me XP, but who cares? That would be chuffed to have someone of your standing at his funeral. Who is this mysterious person? I haven't the faintest idea. And I think that no present knows either. Or 24 hired killers would have already begun the manhunt for his Fidelia, wherever they may be hidden. This is, after all, a significant inheritance, and the other claimants aren't not exactly pleased to be left out of the will. I see you're intrigued. I must say I am too. Ever since I heard of my friend's death, I couldn't stop thinking about the mystery of his will. You're the Von Valancius name and title. Perhaps you could pull more out of the guess than I could. Here's the only clue I got. Dens mentioned the name of Fidelia to me only once. It was a long time ago. He was very drunk. He lashed onto my robe and said, I hope these are his exact words. I owe Fidelia, if not for the repentance. How could anyone other than you have told him to repent? I didn't, that's for sure. I can't imagine what he meant by it. He doesn't like pirates. Oh, that's if there's more people to talk about. No. Cass Belladaro. Ah, his son. Indeterminate age turns you and size lot you. You can tell by his breath that he came to ceremony after indulging in one or two glasses of strong drink. It must have been the Emperor's providence that brought you here. Surely a figure as great as yourself won't allow for a terrible injustice to happen. Age, debauchery, old wounds. By the end, he was more implant than man, especially after the assassination attempt. People tried to kill him, you see, about 12 years ago. Even a good old chaplain doesn't tell me to repent. Years ago, and my old dad, he gave up on me before that. Wait, you mean that repentance? The stupid ghost or whatever it was? I'm pretty sure my father did it to himself. Seeing how I'll cook, or maybe it was my my daughter messing around. That's where the words come from. Mm-hmm. Repentance, big sprawling scribbles like a child's handwriting. The first one appeared 10 or so years back. Kept whispering about it being the work of ghosts. Ooh. For some reason, the old man didn't want to do anything about it, and he told me not to. The writing amused him somehow. Whenever he see repented scratched on the wall, he'd just grin. It's been Fidelio who hasn't been bothered to come to his funeral, and I'm off with nothing. Mm-hmm. No idea. There's a will, there's a name, that's it. Maybe they're my father's biblo, some brother or sister. I never knew I had. Maybe they're a whore who brightened his final days. I get the feeling that the old louse chaplain knows. He's keeping quiet. This doesn't really get me anywhere.
I always have a backup
You know,
plan.
I'm gonna check real fast if this guy happens to know. I doubt it. But, you know, he's like 5 feet from the funeral. Alright. He does know. Beldar was your parishioner and that he endowed the Durishians with donations. Now, as over the course of his life, the reprobate had burned his soul with many vile and egregious acts. The confessions were akin to a grand catechism listing humankind's imminent vices and enormities. It was all the more painful for him to realize of all the heinous acts he had committed, not one had been forgotten by the Emperor. He was afraid of death, and which would made him await him after. He hoped to atone for his misdeeds, yearned to convince, if not the Emperor himself, then at least that he had been more of a conscious speck of a malignant mold his entire life. Maybe this will get a keyword. And it is true for the miscreants above all others, the greater transgression, more miraculous and wondrous to repentance. Alright, now who's this Adelia? Hiding. I thought I was going to cry and I didn't want anyone to see. My name is Adelia Bellario. It's my grandpa there in the box. It's someone my dad is very mad at. As always mad at everyone. And Grandpa, Mom, Dagon, Chaplain. He did. That word kept appearing in our house and nobody knew who wrote it. It used to make Grandpa happy when I was little. He always smiled when he saw it. But then later, when I was bigger, Grandpa was already old. It stopped making him happy. He was sad. He'd just sit there and stare at nothing. After that, he got sick. When he got sick, the writing started to scare him. More and more of it appeared. Repentance, 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 even in his bedroom. One time he pointed at that word and said something very weird about dead eyes and about cobras going to class. Of course, I'm sure. I sat with him this time. He started talking about cobras. I was sad, but a little funny. Cobras get to class, he said. Perhaps this is the old Navy officer in me talking. I'm almost certain he wasn't talking about a snake, but a Cobra-class destroyer. Cobra going to class, you see. I don't play planks. Maybe Fidelio did, but very quietly. Maybe someone who's not on the list. Somebody who would not suspect.
This could be an opportunity.
More
I
kaboom.
better myself through my service.
Bang.
Let us not dawdle.
I was kind of hoping I might just see something there.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
You know anything about the Cobra? And let's talk to Chaplain. Enter the book reminds us about repentance. The writing looks fresh. Fidelia left it. Around the book looks completely open. If the chaplain is telling the truth, he really does know all the guests by sight. Then the woods could have only been left by someone free to run up the courtyard, someone who wouldn't attract attention. Is it the servitor? Of course they did. Hey, look, I could talk to the servitor. Damn. Uniform reads property of House
Rise to the
Belladaro.
top or get left in the dust.
About this servitor? What about this servitor? Administratum services. What about this servitor? House Belladaro. Wait. What about you? You're not a normal servitor.
Is there money to be made?
Wait, now I can talk to this clerk? I swear I've tried to look at him before. What about this servitor? I mean, maybe it's I just gotta talk to him. "12 years back, there was an attempt at Den's life. Not many could have gotten close to him, let alone wounded him. But that assassin was a master at her craft. Den's was always a hardy fellow, and that's what saved him. That and his trusty implants, but the medics pretty much had to put him back together from scratch. When he finally emerged from the hands of the Sawbones, months after the attempted assassination, he kept chuckling about her being a sharp one, and that she was real angry with him for burning her father, or her husband. I don't recall. And he was a ship captain. Vaguely remember that conversation, but I'm almost certain that the ship was called the Repentance, and that Dens even knew the names of the captain and the proud would-be Avenger. The woman's name was Leona or something like that. And then her last name. I wouldn't be surprised if it sounded similar to Delio. Would be my guess. Mind you, what he said. I owe Fidelio if not for the Repentance. Who else could have been indebted for a vengeful daughter or lover, or whoever she was, of a captain he'd killed? It would be a very dense thing to do. Leave all his money, not to his wimp of a son, not to his idiot of first mate, but to the cunning lass who almost killed him. When I found out that, I do not know. It seems unlikely he did, because if he would have settled the score with her, he wouldn't have gone to put her in his will, would he? It looks like cleared up the Repentance. Repentance is written in the Book of Remembrance, and the entry is new, just somewhere close by. We also know something of the fact that the courtyard is completely open. I don't think an unknown person could have gotten here. Now it's all in your hands. I'm no sleuth, and I don't know what to do with all these clues. Fidelia's Slayer bots. Find her. If not, come back to me. We'll need to send Dens on his way. Okay. I'm gonna save one more time. Yeah, that's what I thought. A single word causes the servitor's body to twist in a violent spasm. Something akin to a sob or a growl builds the throat as mechanical appendages jerk convulsively. Chaplain's tall figure appears next to you. So this is our area, right? He pauses in a Mistram clerk who gave the speech to approach. The inventory of Den's possessions. What does it say about this servitor? Alright, let's see. One moment. Section B1740. Personal effects of the deceased subsection servitors. Here it is. Oh, this is rare. One-of-a-kind mutant. Commissioned personally by Master Belladaro 12 years ago. The main function of the servitor is cleaning the house, bedroom, vestibules, bathrooms. In accordance with Master Belladaro's wish, its free will was completely eradicated. Large parts of the brain that regulated pleasure responses were destroyed. But to a large extent, its memory and awareness were preserved. I believe so. Dens, after he survived the assassination, sent a whole squad of mercenaries to hunt down the woman who tried to kill him. Looks like he found her. The server even inherit? This matter requires further investigation. We'll need to go over the Codice's bylaws, statute regulations for the last 400 years or so. We'll find the Avengers sooner or later. Or we can isolate obviously the matter and name of our dynasty. This is, well, if a rogue trader says that a servitor could inherit, that's how it's going to be. Well, this is going to be a mess. Den's last will and testament, after he was delivered into the flames, the Secretarians dictated otherwise. And so, according to the deceased will, all of Belladar's project goes to, not to his worthless son Cass, not to his brainless mate Dagon, but to Fidelio, a mysterious new heir. However, I believe a certain party would like to intervene in this process. I can confiscate his fortune. That's the cleanest servitor in the house. What's there to know about her? Her only outstanding quality is that it's hilarious how she wobbles and flaps her gathers about when you kick her out of the way. I don't know about the servitor. I've got better things to look at furniture in the ship. I think there was one Cobra by the name of that sounds fair. We were pretty gentle with it. Boarded it. I mean, Dens was the top of his game that day. After the battle, he dragged their captain to the bridge all tied up. Sat at the table with us. We were going through the captain's Amasek? The drink. Sure you want to hear everything? Go on. Anyways, the three of us sat there, me, Dens, and the captains of the Repentance. The boys who brought whoever left their crew one by one, we popped them. I bet Cockeye over there remembers. He was there too. And they were the twins. We three watched, and the party drew to a close. We threw the captain on top of a pile of his crew's bodies and, as Den's way, torched them. Alive. Those are the good times. It's a real shame Den's quit. I keep thinking if he had fallen for this, peaceful life, maybe he wouldn't have checked out. He would have lived for another 20 years. And ah, well, I think it's a good one. All right, not a pirate, not a cutthroat, just a harmless drunk. Casket, I might say, the rest of you prepare to die. It's time to purge this world of some pirate scum. Eh.
I'll make an example out of you.
Spare none of them!
Yeah, I'm not getting much better spot than that. Abelard, you can go deal with that shit over there. Claim the bounty? Claim the bounty offhand.
Running binaric override. My vow is to serve. Request approved. Function successfully terminated. Running binaric override.
Time to slaughter someone!
I've faced worse than this.
Oops. Here we go.
Here we go.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak eradicated. Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act.
You know what? I forgot to hunt down the prey on them. Well, that may happen. Okay.
Will do. Was that you? Or anything else? There is movement in the Empyrean.
Scared yet?
Let's get to it. Brace yourself, Abelard.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. paint your death in colors.
I'll make it happen. Consider this I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me?
Think about it, lit that chaplet a little too on fire.
On it. It's as good as done. Your end was inevitable. I'll make it happen.
Oh, there we go.
Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. The best defense is a good offense. On it. I'll see to it. You never stood a chance.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's make some opportunities. Another enemy down.
I only got one of those.
Who, if not you, never stood a chance.
God damn, that's a lot.
Don't let your guard down.
Abelard, you finally got a turn.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. Will rule the stars themselves. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I'd rather not.
Dang, I should have been one space further.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Really? Who the heck is left? Oh, the clerk?
Follow my lead.
Cogitation failed.
Can I hit him from here? That'd be really funny. Hang.
Let's get to it.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act.
What is this foreboding? Will do.
Really, you can't use your psychic attack? He's just too far away. Can't quite see him.
I know what is to come.
Apparently just can't be done.
I'll see to it personally. You should have thought twice before crossing me. On it.
High momentum.
Dens would approve of a funeral like this. Now what? What are we gonna do with Fidelio? Let her live the rest of her life as peacefully as possible. I don't know how peaceful that could be as a servitor, but what do I know? Actually, the crematorium has got its furnaces up and running already, but I feel like it's just kind of sad to shove Dens in there like that. He was known as Jerrycan Dens, and he loved when his enemies drenched in promethium and burned. It'd be a nice gesture to send him in his way in the same fashion. Thankfully, it's easy enough to procure a Jerrycan of promethium football. Fitting. To stay and watch? Well, alright then. Gotta enjoy a little heretic burning. Damn. It was so effective it destroyed the casket. Arsis bracers. +5 to tech bonus and damage from flame weapons. The Ripper. Oh, good old chain sword. Mesh vest for hereticals. Why are you double opening these? I think this one I can permanently start adding these to the cargo. Well, that was quite the side adventure.
The dime will be as slippery as a snake, like any seasoned operator. I don't need any voices in my head to predict that.
Some leaders... Fist. But Takara isn't the type. He's an opportunist. A brilliant opportunist.
My patience. You remember the way out? Dismissed. Vladim. What Ozzy puts such harsh words into your mouth? You talk like an imperial clerk. Not one of us. Where's my card, Vladim? Falco has it, doesn't he? That's how you do business with the old friends these days. So you don't remember? Then the help will remind you. Guards escort her out. I hate that as soon as I saw her portrait, I'm like, she's gonna be joining my party. First an insult, now threats. I see courtesy and tact are no longer valid with commodity on footfall. Oh well, I'll find myself a better deal. That's fair. Vladim Tokara, Liege of Footfall. Let us proceed to my office. A spread befitting of a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby. Certainly. Get a chance to take the measure of Liege Tokar. His expression is aloof and focused. Gestures curt and firm. His speech calm and quiet. As though he just is used to people always listening to what he says. Judging by his observant gaze, he has been studying you in turn this whole time. Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite football stage, I offer you my condolences, Lady Von Valencias. We mourn Lady Theodora's loss and hope that this sentiment is taken as a sign of our good intentions and willing to cooperate. Under your guidance, the dynasty can recover from this blow and attain even greater power. It's a bold move on your part to announce yourself as the rogue trader on the Von Valancius dynasty, despite not yet having your status conferred by anybody of importance from the Imperium. I appreciate such traits in people. It's good to understand who you're dealing with. But you may have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. Its people would benefit from the patronage of a figure such as yourself. Yeah, outrageous stunt to show disrespect for both you and me. As such insurance footfalls are akin to natural disasters, impossible to predict or preempt, they simply happen. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den. Believe me when I say there's a difference between organized crime and gangs of thugs that have nothing to lose. You're attacked by the latter. The Avners are a gang of punks who spit on the customs and hierarchy. Even their leader is more akin to an ideologue, a rabble-rouser. Who calls for people's heads, not a commoner. Sooner or later, we will find him and have him strung up. It will unlikely cool his followers' enthusiasm. Behind the carefully built facade of composure, you sense anger. It appears this man is not used to losing control. That is exactly what's happening. I haven't even dealt with it yet. I've been using all my resources to delay that the moment when the station is hit by famine. I haven't gotten around to the Avners yet. As detrimental as they are, they're no players. When their leader dies, the rest will scatter. Oh, Such a choice. I think I'll just go with the first one. Right. Okay. What? Oh, yeah. Yes. Her death was a regrettable development. Alright, who did you throw out? A dead woman walking. Some, however, still call her Jay. Jay Haydari. A small-time hustler with big ambitions that will lead her to a sticky end. It's strange, a small-time hustler, even a particularly audacious one, wouldn't likely quarrel with a public figure as important as the Liege of Footfall. What seems stranger is the Liege knows this small fry by name. Ah. Take a quick drink. Alright, She's arrived, so I'm to control the station on Footfall. I can speak on behalf of all its noteworthy residents. Xenos raids. Okay, that's good to know. For us here, Xenos are more of a source of income than a threat. Well, now you're a heretic. I hear you. You must have misunderstood. What I meant was loyal servants of the Emperor often trade their spoils here on Footfall, including those claimed in battles with the otherworldly beasts. Any other forms of interaction with Xenos are, of course, persecuted without mercy. The jump took almost 2 decades of real space-time. And communications... one of the ships that have dived into the Maw in recent... Oh, yeah, the Maw of Terror. Oh, right, that thing. Right, it's called the Eye of Terror. The Maw's the other thing. Heard of periods of warp instability, including cases where the Maw would become completely inaccessible to navigation for years on end, thus temporarily cutting off the Coronis expanse from the Imperium. Even so, Vladim's words are particularly alarming. It seems that something has a profound effect on the Maw. Can't be the only one you've asked for help. Naturally, I tried contacting other road traders, but the terms of House Corda would have bled Footfall dry. As for the esteemed Caligos Winterscale, instead of a food shipment from him, I received transport, Navelsia, packed with refugees. I had to send him off to Falstone. So many extra mountain fees would have only worsened the crisis further. Because all these warp fluctuations must have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscale. And so I put my faith in you, the third and last of Footfall's allies. You're Plan Z. Oh gosh, she's throwing tantrums in your residence. Positive you're in control of the situation? Very perceptive. Well, now that you know what you're buying, the situation is difficult. But you should decide to offer your support. But should you decide rush front, you'll forget about the existence of trading hubs other than Footfall. All because you won't have more loyal friends anywhere else. It's simple. Deliver food shipments from your fertile world's Janus. I imagine I'm quite familiar with that jewel of the Von Valentius Protectorate, in exchange for fair payment. Yeah, food shipments, yeah. I don't want to take Iconoclast because it sounds like I'm just going to take a worse deal. Probably doesn't, but still. This doesn't seem like a guy who's gives a rat's ass about saving people's lives, so it's kind of a wasted gesture. I assume you're going to need time to get the shipments up and running. I can wait. On my end, I promise you complete cooperation in your endeavors. A few deals here on the same. I'm the main dealer station. It wouldn't be disrespectful of me to suggest that you take your business to footfall traders of less, the main dealer understand it would be disrespectful. Okay, yeah. All right, what you got? Hide untradeable. Doesn't look like I have any heretic things. Don't look like I got any. I got some jewelry. I'm just gonna throw my miscellaneous at him. I feel like he'd feel like provisions more. You know, considering he's literally going, we're all gonna starve to death. Anyways, provisions, get that shit out of my face. I feel like this is kind of a waste because I'm not even gonna get I'm not even gonna bother with this. Like, to get this rank 2, it's 6,720. I guess I'll just wait till I have better shit. There's some good shit here, but... The wearer gains a number of additional attacks equal to their psi rating. That almost matter if my actual attacks, like, were any of my damage. Blade Dancer's Bracers. Each made with hit when made with Blade Dance increases the wearer's critical hit chance by 10% until the end of the wearer's turn. That's pretty neato. Death Row Blood does an additional plus 12 mental damage. Five willpower from their abilities affect an ally. It's okay. Whenever an enemy attempts to make an attack of opportunity against the wearer, the enemy is pushed back by one cell before the attack is able to hit the wearer. Neat. Plus 10% critical hit chance, doubles if they have not moved. Outcast's Visor. When a target kills a target with a single ranged attack for the first time in combat, the wearer immediately gains an additional attack. I'm probably going to get that to Pascal if I can get it. The wearer inflicts bleeding, burning, or toxin effect on the target. The target gets an additional 2 stacks. Man, I wonder what I'm going to take. I mean, the Daemon tool's been pretty nice so far, too. Because it adds an extra 3 burning anytime I do a warp damage. Well, that would be a pretty neat one. I mean, I'm not a heretic, so I can't use that one, but if the wearer deals damage, their enemies suffer 1 to 3 warp damage with armor penetration of 10%. For each cell the enemy... Oh, the enemy has moved. I thought that was for... I was like, man, for I move, I'm constantly going across the map. Well, that's for heretics. I will eventually want that bolter. Whenever the wearer hits an opening with the Charge Slash or Dance Macabre abilities, they inflict bleeding 10. Commissar Boots. Whenever the wearer chooses an ally as the target of their ability, the wearer immediately gains +1 MP. Neat. Well, I will come back here when I have more shit to trade.
I always keep my options open.
Please report the inspection has been completed and all identified system failures have been resolved. Ready to depart, Footfall. Waiting for your further instructions. Also, there's a number of issues that need to be addressed. Of course there's issues that need to be addressed. There's always issues that need to be addressed. At this point, if there's issues not needing to be addressed, clearly someone's lying to me. Unfortunately, in the 40k universe, duct tape is a holy relic that has not been around, and thus far they can't fix any of their old problems. And don't even get me started on I'm blanking on it now. Crap. Ah, it's gone now. WD-40, that's it. Clearly there's no WD-40 in the grim dark future. You see, the residents of Liege of Valdrum almost certainly appealed to your assistance for the arrangement of the shipments on Footfall. The Von Valetius Protectorate is famed for the abundance in its main agri-world, Jadis. It'd be odd for him to not see such an opportunity when Footfall is on the verge of a famine. However, the Court of Dynasty pursues its own interests on Footfall. We have already announced our terms to Liege, but he's stalling. I imagine he's hoping to get a better offer from you. The Court of Dynasty believes that cooperation would be preferable for both rogue trader houses. If you refuse Vladim, thereby forcing him to agree to a deal with us, the Court of Dynasty can provide you a share of the profits of future contract, as well as certain other prerequisites. Everybody benefits. That's pretty good. You're, you know, so basically the, you know, guards getting extra turns is clearly, you know, basically how you used to play the game with, officers. Especially in Willowville, Andresan, Master Bastain. Teal's shadows soar. Others may not see them, but your word cannot escape my eye. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath should these negotiations prove fruitless? The wrath of House von Valetius. They're coming again. Brothers of the ones who came before. I just don't get it. Do they all have a death wish? It's simply business, honest and straightforward. Footfall is a den of bandits and profiteers. They may not be outright heretics, but they are far from the light of the Imperium. They should be grateful that rogue traders allow this den to exist in the first place. Demanding fair payment from them is only right. Well, he did.
You will beg for mercy.
Oh, don't worry. That guy's gonna go get help.
None.
I will take you down.
Come on. Let's put you there. Pascal, you go there. You go there. I'll get you in better positions later.
Make it quick.
Nah, that can't be right. He's definitely leaving me to die. Which honestly would, you know, probably be the right
It's
choice.
as good as done. I'll see to it personally. Who? Your end was inevitable. On it. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. Another enemy down. I'll see to it personally. Your end was inevitable.
That was an alright turn. I mean, that's fair. Damn, the stun grenade. Let's see. Stunned me. Perplexed me. I'm permanently perplexed, no less. And next it'll say I'm befuddled. Also even bamboozled.
On it.
Eh.
But of course.
Actually don't need healing then. Well.
Was that you? Or...
That's fair.
Here we go.
It shoots me!
Huh. Amethyst of War. Thanks for the raid. How do I do that? What's a shout out? I think it's SO. I think that's it. I don't know. I don't know how to do shout outs and stuff. We'll do this. I'm doing alright with the game so far. It's been enjoying it.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Thanks for the follows. I saw someone do it yesterday and I was like, I think it's this command, but now I don't know. Alright, have enough. Yeah, I got
Faith
enough.
without deeds is worthless.
Yeah, I've gotten very addicted to this game. It's the pacing kind of gets better and better as I go. Oh, I may have accidentally lit that guy on fire and shot him. It's fine.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. I am his will made manifest. Faith without deed eradicated.
Yeah, thank you for the follow, Amethyst.
I will
Oh.
not.
Can I not hit? Oh. Okay, I can shoot this way. Yeah, I'm using stream elements.
Doubt is for the
So thanks for the follows. This is great.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I've been kind of surprised at just how many people have been watching and following stuff just playing this game for the past couple days.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
This should be a better spot. Finish
I'll
this
do
guy
it.
off.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I do a run and gun. Yeah.
I'll do it.
But I'm doing a dogmatic run.
As the Emperor commands.
I have to burn the heretics.
Doubt is for the weak.
You know, glorious exterminatus and all that.
Let's get to it.
Explorators know one route. Forward.
Yeah, mangoes are pretty good.
First approved.
Let's see. I should
Running by
actually remember to use my bounty skill.
request approved. The Messiah condemns you.
Let's see. Let's finish this guy off. Man, I could just go.
For Von Valentius. At your beck and call. Unfewer Indeed. Reduced to dust.
All right. Thanks again for the raid. That's the first time getting a raid from someone, so it's pretty neat.
I will do my duty. Let's make it quick.
Rating damage to bulk.
Hold on.
Okay. Just able to. Okay. Is that the one? Nope, that didn't work. All right. Let's get over. I picked a terrible spot to end my turn on.
Anything else?
Show me what you've got. I'm here, maggot.
Okay, that op attack when parrying is pretty great.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Can I reach? Nah. Oh, maybe.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may...
Well, that's in range. I just can't use this on them. Too late. Yes.
God Emperor, move
Terrible
through
spot,
me.
but I need to
Be
actually be able to
the
hit
fire
someone.
in my heart.
Thanks for follow, Timeless.
Faith without deeds
Oh
is
man,
worthless.
met my 30 follower girl.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's just shoot that guy.
Fabricated.
Well, thank you very much. Either way, it's
Let's get to it.
I have massively increased my followers in the past couple days. It's been kind of nuts. So at this point, I'm just grateful for any anybody who follows.
Comprehends all. Running binaric override. That is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Do I permanently get defensive stance or no? Okay, next turn, so still have a benefit for keeping using it.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Who, if not me? You never stood a chance.
Alright then. You know, I don't think that guy got help. Watch your back. Make sure you're not being followed. Thin skin. Plus 10 to awareness. Ah, yes. A chain axe. Looks like kind of neat.
Always keep your
Does that make him now like thrice dead, Lanny?
Yes.
Chest plate? Okay. Carnival Barker. I don't think I've talked to this guy yet. You know, I'm actually surprised. Wow, only halfway to next level. I guess we're finally hitting a bit of a slowdown on that.
Is there money to be made?
Iconoclast, heretical. Wait, why would that be heretical? A collection. What kind of collection is this? Called red-handed as their attempt to commit evil against the Imperium, but right now they're harmless. Agent can withstand their rage, but I wouldn't recommend getting too close. I've seen as you say. I'm sure there must be a mistake. Oh, that's why, because they're not actually Xenos. It's a shipping list, I'm sure. Words are oozing with greenish yellow hues. I do not, I think the promise will be kept. Such entertainment is lucrative and precisely because billions of Imperium subjects have never encountered a Xenos in their life. Ignorance and curiosity create a colossal demand. That's what I was taught, and I could see that lesson was truthful. You know what I see? Heresy! These exhibits must burn! I mean, I have to take it. I enjoy that, you know, they're mutants, so I still have to kill them. Let's see. Let's go with... Yeah. I can finally go back to the docks. Oh, I got a Shadow District. Okay, I was starting to worry there for a second. Didn't want to load. See, weighed down by some... What? No? Apologies, Rochair. Being here on football is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness, but I'm ready to fight as ever. I have no effect on my combat skills. Suppose I could share it with you, but its tale will be long, and I'll have to start from the beginning. Oh, well, settle in. The board on the Expanse. I was sent here to be a guardian of a reliquary on Footfall, but my ship was caught in the warp anomaly, and although it lasted only days for those aboard, decades had flown by in real space. My last, when at last I arrived on Footfall, I felt like I'd been erased from time. No one was waiting for me on the other side of the maw. People who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my imminent arrival, had died. The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard had instead been taken under the protection of Reverend Hieronymus and his brethren. They were more than up to the task. They had no need of my help. Footfall became my cage. I didn't know what to do, and I didn't know who I was or what my purpose was I had here. The way back to Calaxis seemed like another trap. Even if I were to find a ship headed there, my sector, my order, they too would have lived decades without me by that point. Whenever I'm reminded of those months spent on Footfall, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. Hope rumors of the cultists turn out to be true. I can't wait to prove with my bolter that the world and the Imperium need me. Something must have changed. Important, but it's not something I could speak of like this on the street in this den of malice. There's a time it said it's likely fabrication and say many things about the Casablanca mission and the other shady operators on Footfall. But even those thugs are loyal to the Emperor, so they mercilessly exterminate outright heretics in their territory. But now, launch an open attack on the rogue trader ship. Member of your dynasty turned out to be one of them. Footfall itself is sinking deeper and deeper into madness. In these times of strife, I'm willing to believe in heretics who openly perform dark rituals and brazenly mark their dens with sacrilegious symbols. Well, I guess, yeah, just keep moving.
What a peculiar thing.
The Shadow Quarters. When I was last on Footfall, I used to take my weapon and wander this area, anticipating an encounter with a mutant or a bandit.
Why are your recollections of this so blue? And the more you talk about it, the darker the blue becomes.
Your eye there.
Rising sun symbol seems oddly repulsive, even sinister.
The premonition runs true.
To a mind trigger. Well, alright then. Yeah, more leaflets. I'm gonna have to collect them all at this point.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I will level you.
Yeah, that's fair. I thought I'd be able to kind of check out that corner first, but... instead... Burning heretics. And not a great spot for this.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
I can just do it. Really, a normal attack probably won't do it. Oh, alright then.
I'll make it happen.
Final blade dance. I think I need to replace my weapon already.
On it. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
Well, you're a durable one. Oh. Oh, you're durable. And I am not.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. My vow is to serve. Running by Eric.
That was not the one I wanted to use. Tactical knowledge.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binaric override.
That's not too bad.
Here we go.
Apparently dodge it.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Inspire. And then take the extra turn.
I'll make it happen. On it. I've faced worse than this. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it, personally. You should have thought twice before crossing me. It's as good as the best defense is a good offense. On it. You never stood a chance.
Is there a line for me to shoot in? Catch 2. Catch 3, but I'll end up shooting myself. Well, guess I'll take a couple single shots then.
I'll do it. As
Yeah,
the
yeah, screw
Emperor
it.
commands, I act. Faith without deed to strike is a prayer.
Oh, I guess I'll accidentally shoot Pascal a little bit with that too. I think I'll save that for right now. Put on the next character. The Blade Dancer stuff is a lot of fun, if maybe a little strong.
Will do. But of course.
Okay, that's a little better. Let's give me a little more dodge. Couple more exploits. Alright.
Hold on. My ears are ringing.
Abelard, you took 0 damage from that. Oh, my ears are ringing.
I'm not interested.
That was a mild inconvenience.
A tactically sound approach. Indeed. At your beck and call.
I find it hard to believe in second chances.
Why?
Out my way.
Just a minor setback.
Here we go.
Yeah, because I know Rogue Trader is a tabletop system, but I don't think this is the tabletop system.
Let's get
God, everyone's stunned. This is not what I wanted to happen.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Deliver us.
Let's move up to here. Try using this buff. Okay, that helps a little bit.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
You can't use hot finest hour, can you? Dang. Bring it down? No.
I am a
gonna give
navigator,
Abelard an
not
extra
a
turn.
servitor.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
I mean, they did a pretty good job translating you know, you know, Kingmaker and Wrath into, you know, from the Pathfinder system. Like, they took, like, one or two, they made a couple of, custom archetypes here and there, but for the most part, it was fairly faithful.
It will be done. I will do my one fewer target. At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hand. No matter the cost. Indeed. Victory is imminent. It will be done. I will do like you. Reduced to dust. My place is at the hall.
I got all these movement points, and I don't know what to do. I guess I'll taunt him.
Someone else can do this. Let's make it quick.
I like the a more complicated like RPG system, so it's one of those things where I kind of like that they keep doing this sort of thing with these more in-depth games. So I kind of wish they would go back and, you know, remake their Pathfinder ones in the style of this game, though, with the actual grid movement, because that was probably the weakest point of their adaptations, was they didn't go with a grid-based movement. They tried to go for a active style combat, and somebody modded the turn-based combat into Kingmaker, and then, you know, it was so well received, they just ported it into the base game.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one. It will be done. At your beck and call.
So much for that. Yeah, to be fair, a lot of the new classes and archetypes they added in felt like they just kind of took them one for one from the Call of the Wild mod, which I mean, that was a mod that kind of spiraled out of control, being that the guy who made it, the whole point of it was originally just meant to be a let's see. It was meant to just be like a buff to druids or something, like add extra druid content, possibly something else. That they ended up just adding a ton of new extra content. All right, I definitely need to use a medkit on that.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
And I got messed up. All right, I can't tell where anything is. Medkits. Oh, I see it. Auto-equip the cherub to my inventory. That's kind of funny, actually. Yeah, no, they seem to have gotten more and more, like, into the whole modding scene with it, because Rogue Trader just outright links to Nexus, and they have the, what is it, the Unity modding thing basically just built into the game, so you don't need to do that, because you had to use the whole Unity mod engine stuff. I forget what it was. I forget the name of it right off the top of my head, but yeah, to use that on the other games to actually make it work, and this one you just can install it natively, or it's installed natively, so you don't have to go through that step, which means it kind of works as its own little mod. You don't need any external mod manager programs either.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Now, that said, I'm not really aware of how much mods there are for this one, because I, you know, fresh playthrough and all that, I haven't really bothered trying to yeah, I haven't really tried to do any modding with this one. Yeah, it's one of those things where like Wrath of the Righteous is a really nice one. It's a shame that I don't think they'll. I don't know if they'll ever be able to make another Pathfinder one, because after all the mythic rank stuff, it's like how do you go back to normal Pathfinder?
Let us not dawdle.
Well, and like 90% of my modding for the Wrath of the Righteous and Kingmaker games was just to put in base tabletop stuff into the game. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Tech Priest one. To be fair, that is one of the things I was hoping for that to be an option in the game, and you just couldn't. Thanks for the follow, Peachy.
I always keep my options open.
Let's see. Ah, it's down there.
Well, what do we have here?
Yeah, it's kind of weird they do that, but I guess to be fair,
Fate and fortune favor the
outside of a
bold.
couple of events, I bet the whole Tech Priest
Rise
thing
to
isn't
the
really a
top,
requirement
or
for the
get
game to
left in
move
the
forward.
dust.
But lore-wise, you need a navigator. You just can't continue the story without one. So the game goes, all right, well, you're going to get a replacement navigator.
What a peculiar thing.
And to be fair, like, Cassia's not even that, like, high level when you get her, so it's almost kind of weird that they would,
The whispers told me how.
yeah, it's almost kind of weird that they give you the option to go from the start, which, I mean, I guess you could change a little bit, because, to get her build a little different, because she has some really cool, she has a really cool set of options for her, navigator abilities. It's just that, unfortunately, you can't really make use of all of them because she's obviously already kind of statted out in a very specific way. Yeah, it still can't be the main character, obviously, but it would be an off character, which, yeah, some of the navigator powers are downright silly because they seem like the only one that could sit there and just go, oh yeah, I'm just gonna make everything go off of these random other stats. Like her getting her HP off of Fellowship, and the other part that's like,
Keep your wits about you.
what was it? Her other ability. Yeah, because I guess if you made her a custom character, you could make her, instead of being an officer, you could just make her into like a frontline tank, and her ability to scale in really silly ways off of, or just have the passive health regen would be kind of neat. Yeah. Yeah, I was just kind of going down that going down that path with that one. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, because they can be very durable. Right, here's some goods.
Is there money to be made?
The Dark Hideout. Let's go up here.
The whispers told me a secret.
Why is that one a box, though? Yeah, okay.
This is intriguing.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
I feel like I saw something here, and then... Oh, here it is. That's
This
who
could be
I
an
saw.
opportunity.
Cultist Lair. Well, I mean, if they're gonna just label it like that.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
And a warehouse. Let's just go straight to the cultist den. That's save. Being that I almost died in that last encounter. Oh wait, let me. Oh wait, can I? Ooh. Can I not get to that? Oh, I see the door's like half closed. Ladyship, what an honor. The whole of Footfall is talking about the new head of House Von Valancius. Foreman of the Footfall Utility Crew at your service. What are you doing? Burning rats and some trash. Some of the parasites of other sorts. The district under quarantine, you see, got hit by something nasty. A disease? Or maybe it isn't a disease. Just some bugs and worms that crawled off some ship or another. This is going to be some Nurgle shit, isn't it? It's a bit odd that it happened here and not at the docks, I'll grant you. Things like this usually start there. They even spray the place with some gunk to kill all the bugs and worms. And something slipped through. 2 families in a block way over snuffed it. And the leash was wasted no time to get the district surrounded so that nobody could leave. So you don't know exactly what happened. But no, we don't. And we'd rather not find out. Okay, that's fair. How did they die? Who knows? One of their hollows already dead, blue sores on their bodies, stank something awful, which is why a lot of them didn't even risk looting the corpses. Good on them, I guess. It doesn't mean we let them out, of course. I like that. Of course not. I mean, I heard they were been praying for them, which sounded more like retribution fell upon them, and rightly so. And that's the most they can hope for. Oh, this sounds like a later problem. Martyr's Endurance. Because I'm assuming there's that bar that one guy told me about.
I always keep my options open.
Okay. I guess that's fair. I assumed it was going to start something if I asked them then. Oh, wait. I clicked the wrong thing again. I can't say no to you, but the danger is just as real as it says. Well, clear way for you, but it takes some time. A lot of time. It won't be easy to break down the barricades and disarm the mines.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I guess that's fair. Yeah, it might be because I've played a couple of games like that where it's like, oh, here's a quarantine zone, and when you talk to the NPC for it, they go, all right, well, you're locked in here until you get this entire quest zone done.
We
You
can
know,
deal with this.
like Knights of the Republic did.
Pay attention.
Yep.
I'm restless. Onward. Never doubt me.
This ocular implant
Right there.
was a worthwhile investment.
The
Yeah, I'm
Emperor
noticing a
favors
pattern
me
here.
today.
A mine-shaped pattern.
I better myself through my service.
Well, time to burn the heretics. He's gonna turn into a chaos spawn, isn't he? More scene stuff? Oh, alright then.
I'll make an example.
I mean, that's fair. But, like, also, you gotta just, you know, let us get an ambush or something in, or some another, I don't know. Hawking all the, you know, shots to herself. Where'd I put myself? I'm up as far as I can go. And you're gonna be right here.
I start the
Ow!
Death to the weak. Chaos guides me.
A temporary setback.
Death to non-believers.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Guided by faith.
We're gonna do this. And let's see, order of operations.
As the
This,
Emperor commands, I act.
this,
I'll do it.
this. All right, now this,
Doubt is for the weak.
and then this, and then more Aka.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Cannot use psychic powers. You bastard.
Was that you? Or
How long does that last? 2 rounds. You bastard.
will do.
Just a minor setback.
No, you made Abelard bleed his own blood. Hey, stop that.
Help me, Lord
Chaos
Captain!
guides me. I serve the ruined power.
I guess that has the benefit.
Death to the weak.
Pascal can make op attacks at least. Yeah, no,
Who if not me?
and I'm so screwed up I can't even use that.
I'll make it happen. On it. I'll see to it personally. You never stood a chance. Who if not me?
How dare these guys have parry?
It's as good as done.
Stop parrying me.
I'll see to it personally.
I'm about to unequip this damn thing. I can't hit for shit with this.
If I may, me. If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
This is just gonna be awful all
Taking
around.
calculated risk is my second nature.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't get to do this very often.
I will do my one fewer target. It will be done.
My vow is to serve. Request approved.
Let's use this one.
Running by narrative.
Chaos guides me. Death to non-believers. Brace yourself, Abelard.
Abelard just... he did not give a crap about that. You know what?
I'll do it.
I'm just gonna go all in on this one.
As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
Use my free reload.
Anything else?
You know, without having any psychic powers, Idra's kind of, how you say, useless. Ah,
You should feel honored to witness this. You should have thought twice before crossing me. You should have thought twice before crossing me. Another enemy down.
I'm happy and a little disgusted by the fact that he split, but I was just like, that's neat. I'm still not done with my super.
On it. You never stood a chance.
I just got another death waltz, but I can't use it, obviously. That was just, that was silly.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I mean, I'm happy that it didn't just screw me over there.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Indeed. Victory is imminent. It will be done. I took care of this one. At your beck and call.
I don't know why I just did that. That was actually pointless. I think I already gave her that buff. Yeah, I did.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Eh. Could have been better. Could have been worse.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Ah,
It will be done. At your beck and call.
very generous sometimes how that ends up going.
Victory is imminent. Indeed.
Advancing. Request.
There's so much setup with the with some of these guys.
The scriptural prognosis is vulnerability analysis successful.
Blaspheming heretic. Who are you praying to? I know those words. They call it a lore. Doesn't get to finish. The cultist, having dropped his knees, interrupts her with a grating, rasping laughter. Of course you know them. I recognize you too. Lackey to the corpse on the throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of the true God? Didn't you flee from us, shedding tears? Yeah, I guess that's fair. Operative alone is pretty bad about that. I'm one of the Adeptus Sororus. I have never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayers of humankind. You think he's trying to get under your skin? But he wants a quick bullet in the head instead of a bonfire. By her tone, she's looking around anxiously, rubbing her temples. Smells of a dark future, like a noose around the neck. What do you want to know, servants of the Corpse Emperor? The names of my brethren, how many there are, where we are, I will tell you myself. We are myriad. We are everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear our voices, and you will hear them at your back. So close you could feel our breath. Then you will know the power of the true God. How many of you vermin are there? First Rykard Minoris, now here. If you encounter difficulties during the information extraction process, I would recommend precise targeting of the ganglia. Thank you, Pascal. Not on footfall. In another place, she flew right in, like a bird into a snare. Thales Prime. What's he talk about? I had a place. Doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them and was gravely wounded, but I swear I never turned from them and ran. You truly have seen me on Salus Prime. Someone among you must know a way to get there. Do you have your own ship? A navigator? Answer me. Ships and maps, roads and doors, we have them all, but our paths are not for you. True God spins his web, and you are but a fly caught in it. But where's the spider? I like this option. I need something just a little more coherent. We won't get anything from this matter. As for my part in the story, I will tell it, but not here. On his presence. You can kill me, servants of the Corpse Emperor, but you can't stop the victory of the true God. The edge of daybreak is nigh, and the hour of his triumph approaches. That's it. We fulfilled the Reverend Aramis Crest, which means I am now free. I will continue travels with you, rogue trader. Before we leave this den, let's round up what remains of the blasphemers. I would like to cleanse this place with purifying flame, but perhaps we find clues that tell us. We need to talk, but it can wait till the ship. Yeah, getting close to another level up. Another plasma pistol, some leather armor, some crap chainmail, a cultist hood. It's a little heretical. Herald Servo Skull. You cannot equip more than one familiar.
I won't stand for it.
But why, though? You know, Sneeze has been in his hands. Being that I'm getting benefits from DOTs, I really should swap these. Abelard can have this one. That's the funny part, is like, Abelard actually does some silly damage with this thing, despite the fact it's supposed to do 1 to 3. And he will do, like, 10 to 12. Oh, yeah, I forgot. She is a dirty, dirty heretic. His psychic power attack, they either restore 2 AP or take 10 warp damage with a 50% chance. I like those odds. Where's the warp? Plus 4 maximum remove. Veil degradation is about 15, plus 10 toughness. Each round the wearer regenerates wounds equal to 2. I haven't had her in my party in a minute, so, you know. Nah, I don't want to give that to her. Who's my best awareness character? 40. 35, 65, 65. Well, it's Idra, but I won't have her in my party all the time, so I guess we'll just give that to her. I uses Endure. No, that's not for her. Let's see. I need to get rid of some of this crap. Cargo. Add to cargo. I think I probably could cargo this now. But, let's see. Fire Blessed Carapace. Same armor, but a +2 deflection again, and plus 20% armor against fire damage, as well as immunity to burning. Plus 10% armor against melee. I mean, his dodge is already crap, so this might still be worth it then. I mean, I do lose the the guaranteed deflection against human enemies, which is a pretty constant thing right now, honestly. But there's a lot of fire going on right now. Stormtrooper. 32. Oh, wait. Oh, right. The lower the number, the better. Or the higher the number, the better. So it's less of a penalty. I see. That's... It throws me off every time. But, yeah, it's, So I get 75% of my dodge with this one, as opposed to only half my dodge. That's probably kind of worth it then. Yeah, we'll just go with that one. Right. I need to see, is there a sword worth be using? It's a rated mono knife. I think I specifically get benefits with swords, though, so... 9 to 10. Curious. Do chainswords? Sorry, I'm just looking this up real fast. Chain. Okay, so... Yeah, apparently... it makes it sound like chain swords are an option for my character. To type. Get these together. So this is all my swords. This is for heretics. There's Spinner's Blade. I haven't really been using the special effect of the Bloody Pact at all. Soul Pattern Chainsword. 8 to 12. I could get rid of all the basic chainswords, though. They're piling up. Yeah. St. Drusus is, I guess that's fair. Well, now you got me wondering. Let's see. Do these specify? Blade Dance. It can only be used with a sword equipped. If 2 sword kits, I get like 2 attacks with each one. 1 plus agility bonus minus 4. I think I was making 4, so... I mean, yeah, that's the thing, is my main weapon is a sword, so... I swear I was making 4 attacks, though, and that would make sense if I'm 2 with each. That's fascinating. Oh. I kind of forgot that this was a screen, and I can't really do anything with this, I don't think. All right, I can upgrade it. 50 crap. Yeah. It's possible that it doesn't care. I don't know. It's weird because, yeah, they have all these... Because they give this to you as part of the quest line with her, so you would think that, like, that's a thing for it. Well. Well, I might just use this because it has a better... Yeah, because these are... Yeah. I can't remember. Did I pick up anything involving chain weapons for Abelard? Because I feel like I did. Let's see. Thick skin. Iron scars, sworn enemy, athletics. I guess I could just look on this side. I guess I've been kind of keeping Abelard with that, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't think I've locked him in at all. What does sweep do? Trip them? Inflicts bleeding. I do lose some parry for using it, though, but that is a significant damage increase. Is this two-handed? No, it's one-handed. I'm still capped on parry, so I don't even care.
Let us not dawdle.
Yeah, I was just like, I need to change my weapon on my main character, because I'm starting to feel a fall-off on my damage. And, well, that kind of screws me a lot.
Duty prevails.
Sororitas boots. The wearer raises momentum to 175 whenever they kill 5 enemies in a row in one turn. That's a thing that can actually happen. What did I give her for boots, right? Oh, she doesn't have boots. Which page was that? There we go. I mean, hilariously, I could give that to my other character, but I actually, once again, I weirdly rely on this one of, I have a chance to get 2 movement points when I kill an enemy. And that could be the difference between me killing another enemy. Oh. So I can't get it to display higher? It's a shame. Yeah, either way. Oh, is this
I always have a backup plan.
I mean, seems like that's everything for this room. I don't have anything I can interact with, so, enough with that.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Yeah, and the part that was confusing me was I kind of had to sit here and wonder, okay, I know it wants me to use swords, but I wasn't sure if this game was going to be, like, crazy enough to go, sorry, that's not a sword, that's a chain sword. Because Pathfinder is full of things like that. Alright, bears someplace, though. Let's go to the Martyr's Endurance. Adeptus a Maceus.
Is there money to be made?
Oh my, this place has so many colors. Every shade I can imagine is floating in the air.
Colors, you say? Next, she'll be asking us to take her on a tavern crawl. Spare me.
Ah, here it is. Right. Oh, wait, there is goods down there. Much loot.
I always keep my options open. I always get the job done.
Oh,
I
right.
know how to take risks.
I should get rid of my fresh injury.
I owe you a debt.
Operation successful.
My new system, the Adeptus Amascus, looks eerily
Let us
eerily
not
similar
know
to the design of the internal scan of the fuel compartment. Someone has inserted new data into the void ship's cogitator left from ancient times.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Nothing's impossible for this old
Keep
officer.
avenues which sake of attractiveness has obviously been enriched with a
keep
deodorizing
your wits
agent.
about you.
Ah, there she is. I was looking for Jay because I was like, I know they told me about this. Yeah, the
no idea.
oh no, never mind.
I
That
just
wasn't Jay.
might. That's the second
Davania.
bottle you've
I think
downed.
she was the one. I was supposed to tell them from the prison.
Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
Who'll give you grief, all right? Get out!
Don't think so, Ashmag. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Dari, I am tired of your mess. Out! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before? Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking? Von Valancius. My deepest, humblest regards, your ladyship. I never would have imagined I'd be standing at the bar, in the Amasecus, next to an honest-to-God Emperor rogue trader. Jai Haydari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament. I have heard a great deal about how open-minded the members of the von Valancius dynasty are, and Lady Theodora especially.
What kind of cargo?
Goods of incredible rarity, Shireen. But it's not just that. 24 of my people lost their lives in the impenetrable emptiness of the void to acquire them. I cannot leave their families with nothing.
Do not dress so ostentatiously or behave so brazenly. They're unlikely to spoil the mood of the Liege of Footfall with their mere appearances. Has lost many people to obtain these rarest of goods. When they get them back, she's turned to Vladim Takara, the patron of all cold trade in the Expanse. Her cargo can be nothing other than Xeno artifacts, creations of the enemy humanity branded with heresy.
I thought we were on the same page from the start, Shireen. Please accept my sincerest apologies if that is not the case. If I had told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, complicit. But since those illicit words did not escape my lips, you would hypothetically be agreeing merely to help me recapture a few containers. And if the Aji suddenly decided to thwart our plans, then all the Void Dogs would be unleashed on me alone. Ask as many as you wish, Shireen. You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere. When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladium, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Haydari's property carries certain risks.
The Leech is neglecting his duties. I should become your patron. Or keeps the car out of your hands, and I want to put him in his place.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted. Right. Here, That's where those Ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There, in the depths, you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
Oh, of course, that gave me the level up. Oh, what do I want to pick? Go with... I mean, I suffer damage from a damage over time effect inflicted by the execution. First time this combat is increased by 100%. Encompassing an enemy suffering from any of the execution's damage over time effect is suffering from bleeding, burning, including the effects inflicted by a pyromancer or a navigator, and toxin, including the effects of biomancer at the same time. Oh, well. I can't really guarantee that one. All enemies suffering from damage over time effects inflicted by the executioner have their incoming damage over time from any source increased by 20. Okay, yeah. I think, yeah, acute pain seems like the most reasonable. Gotta go all in on those dots. More dots. During shield? Temporary wound. I think I get that from... can't really look. 11% air parrying armor. Yeah, because I get that from Endure anyways. Scores a critical hit, they gain 4% armor pen. Enemies killed by a critical hit. Scores a critical hit, their armor is reduced by until the end of combat. Share the spoils might be worth it. Critical chain. Kills an enemy with a critical hit. All allies in a 7-cell radius around the target gain critical hit chance. She doesn't really get to share that one too much. She's usually firing downrange. Well, 4 or higher isn't happening right now. Pounce. Enemies with the... Nah. Whenever prey deals damage to a bounty hunter's ally. Kill. Yeah, this goes back to this. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with share the spoils. At least have a reason to kind of spread those out at the start of combat then. What does this one do? Use a heroic act that gets 5 fellowship. Whenever their ally uses a desperate measure, they gain 5 toughness. Ooh. Well, stacking more fellowship is the main way to go. Guess I'll go with the same one. Let's just take Fatebringer. Mostly just using her as a buff character with some big spike damage here and there.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
More shit this way. Are you Sister Argenta? The Sister Argenta? The one who has the worst scum on Footfall shaking their boots? The whole station is talking about you. Here you are, in the flesh, in our Humber Amescus. Yeah. Trying to see. Thought this was the person I could talk to get like the trader the thing, because the guy in there was like, yeah, talk to the bartender. Made the toughness test. Oh, the pirate trader. First was Caligos Winterscale. That's right, the head of Winterscale himself used to come here often. That's the guy, true. Whenever he and his officers came through the door, locals would find themselves a hole to hide in. Drinks were the only thing his lordship liked knocking back. If someone so much as looked at him funny, he'd paint the walls red.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I guess I'll check. Yeah, because the NPC made it sound like, you know, it was the person behind the bar. Right. Oh. I see.
Over.
Very sorrowful. A soft hissing can be distinctly heard from the depths of the furniture.
What a peculiar thing.
Power Mall. You know, I could always give, I could always have Abelard give up on this auto pistol and just start using Greatsword. Or this fancy new Power Maul. 10 to 17. Or 14 to 18. Or the Thunder Hammer. That's quite the area on that one. I mean, it's a little worse damage, but that's a pretty good armor pen. I don't know. It's not like I'm really locked in too hard. Linda. Her arms are tattooed all the way from the base of her shoulders to her knuckles. Ramp of Bakval says hello. That old rascal, I thought he'd croaked in the mines a long time ago, but the old man Bakval's still alive and kicking, you say. He and him have been through a lot of interesting scrapes together, and oh, all the weird and wonderful things we still acquired. Bakval wouldn't send his regards with just anyone. You must have done him a good turn, and because of that, old Riz is going to give you a special discount. A 5 discount. Alright, well, let's see what you got. Navy Swashbuckler. Not terrible. Serrated Greatsword. A critical hit and 1 stack of Laceration. For each stack of Laceration, all attacks of this sword against the same target deal plus 10% damage. That's kind of neat. Bayonet Knife. When a wielder attacks with any ranged weapon in a 1-cell range, that also inflicts bleeding for. Kind of neat. Can move without provoking attacks opportunity as long as have 50% wounds. Whenever they kill targets marked as prey, they get a stackable bonus at the end of combat. Roll maneuver on the enemy's icon is equal to the highest difficulty tier among the enemies killed in the wearer's by the wearer of this combat. Thanks for the thanks for following Moksugum. I don't know if I want any of these. +1 rate of fire or strike on any way. Ooh. I might want that one. What's that at? 10? Damn. Oh, it's Fellowship of the Void. That, let's throw some miscellaneous at him. Just trade all this. Auto pistol, don't really care about that. Pirate chainmail. Not really special in any way. Okay, so that's why it's... I know this is a fairly long chapter, so I'll probably have multiple chances to come back to this. And I want that tactical backpack, and I don't think I'm going to be able to get there. Not even close, but I might as well throw some stuff at it. Oh, that's nice. I'm a little off on the profit factor anyways. I'll have to come back later.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I always keep my options open.
That's fair. Yeah, it was just, I think I got, I wasn't really sure, because chapter 1, it's like, oh, getting these couple levels is really easy. What first guy, first couple of guys I walk up to, it's just like, yeah, you're gonna have to throw a lot of crap at him to get this maxed out. And I wasn't sure about the High Factorum guy, because he made it sound like that's what he did, but obviously, like, you couldn't really do that much. You don't have that access to it in Chapter 1, so I wasn't even sure about it, because it was like, well, it makes it sound like that's what he does, and yet... It was mostly because I hadn't run into any of those until basically the latter half of that chapter. Oh, let's go to the Dark Hideout. There we go. Let's save the game.
Keep your wits about you.
Let us see what I found.
Oh, looks like I'm getting in a fight, so... Got this one. It gets me a little faster. Shaggy Mop of Dark Hair is dressed and armed about as well as everyone else here. Yet unmistakably the leader, he takes a step toward you. He chuckles, spreads his arm wide in welcoming gesture. My guest, what a joy it is to see you in my humble refuge. I see you come here to be introduced to the truth. Which will you choose then? Words or fire and metal? I have a choice here. And I know the real answer. All footfall with fear, serious achievement. Do people like that? Abelard. They order the head of Von Valencia's dynasty, a fully recognized road trader with the attendant rights and privileges, claim all authority on football. You hereby sentence to death. May the Emperor have mercy on your souls, for we show none. Bloated old masters of the universe who don't realize that their time has passed. You think you could scare me. You even know what our name means outside our football calls us the Anvers. You know, they don't stop to look, listen, and learn. Man pauses, then half closes his eyes and proclaims his, in crude but clear High Gothic. Auxilio non vient. Help will not come. The maw has closed. The Cronus Expanse is on its own now, and a new era has come. We are its sovereigns. I mean, the Abelard option is always clearly the objectively correct option.
Will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
I'll bleed you dry.
Well, we're gonna go here. Get some. What? Okay, this was very confusing for a second because it looked like this was all green here. So I was just sitting there going, what do you mean Abelard could just go up there? Oh, I see, it's poisonous. So I'm on a time limit. Let's see, Pascal there. Drive, you could just be there.
Let's get to it.
You don't frighten me.
Just killed his own guy.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Show me what you got.
Ah, joke's on you. Abelard's fireproof.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor
Alright, let's do some
commands,
setup
I
here.
act.
Bounty. And bounty. Or hunt down the prey. Then rapid fire. And call the herd. Or call the bold. And we're gonna do a little DACA.
As the Emperor.
Oh. Oops, I accidentally shot Abelard in the back of his head. Yeah, he wasn't using that anyways.
Damage is negligible. Request approved.
Might as well get my starter buff.
Running binaric override. My competencies are not that universal. Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Alright, let's go down the list.
Request.
Screw that guy.
Running binary override.
And screw that guy.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Look out!
Alright,
I will
Abelard.
do my duty.
Got a couple things I'm gonna need you to do. You know what?
It will be done.
It was worth it to see if that would actually, could maybe stun him. Some HP. Let's inspire
If I
him.
may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Ah, I wasted.
Let's
Miscounted.
make it quick.
Yeah. I bet it's probably better if I just use the regular attack. I bet the AoE one's not meant to do a lot of damage like that.
Will do.
Let's heal Abelard. Make him stronger.
Was that you? Or... Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Yeah, let's go here.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. Who if not me? You should have thought twice before crossing me. I'll make it happen. I am ready for whatever comes.
Right. Doesn't look like he has any DOTs already.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Damn. Yeah, I was hoping.
On it.
Oh, I had some movement left? Oh, it must have granted me some. I mean, you saved me some time.
Let's get to it.
Target well struck.
Pain cleanses the body.
How do I get this? Away. It's troublesome trying to get this to line up, and I don't think there's a way I can do this without risking shooting my own. Yeah, looking like it.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the... As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's hold on to that for a second.
Function successfully terminated. My vow is to serve. The Messiah condemns you.
Alright, let's God damn, that's some good damage.
Running binaric override.
I can handle this.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
Those just seem really better or worse than usual.
Indeed. At your beck and call.
Emperor, give me strength. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Who, if not me? The best defense is a good offense. Another enemy down.
Ah, there's nobody in range, is there? That's that turn.
My prescience has failed me.
Who needs some healing?
That is not my destiny. Cover me! Anything else?
Let's give me some healing.
On it.
I was really hoping to, like, open the vents a little sooner than this, but apparently that just didn't go as planned.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. I faced worse than this. On it.
So I'm just gonna use this on him.
Here's my perfect moment. Who, if not me? Your end was inevitable. Always keep your eye on the prize.
I've suffered worse.
Flamer?
Look no further.
Med kit. Pirate's eye patch. This scarf. Yes, I agree. Definitely a scarf. At the start of your turn, you get 20% dodge until the end of the round. Like, okay. I'm gonna try the great sword on him. Like, 20% dodge wouldn't even be that bad on him. Oh yeah, I guess it kind of depends on your position in the turn order. Hmm. Oh, no wonder it gets so much. Yeah.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Yes, that was everything?
Let us not dawdle.
That seems like a very, like, sudden and easy conclusion to the whole Avner thing, which is why I assume it's just going to come back later. Check out the warehouse. I guess that's fair.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Is there money to be made?
What advice do you seek?
Is aiding a smuggler an endeavor worthy of a rogue trader?
You're just jealous. She swigs Amasek and wears revealing clothes, while your only outlet is praying.
I'm missing something here. I feel like the game's trying to give me an option to approach this in a different manner.
Keep your wits about you.
Well, there's nothing else to interact with here. Nope, guess we're just shoving our face right in there.
I'll make an example out of you.
Show them no mercy.
The options aren't great. Oh, what do I care? Cassie is just going to regen it off.
Watch my back.
Just a minor.
Oh, that was actually like real damage. That's the ideal positioning, I guess.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
We're just gonna take our chances on this.
Doubt is for the weak.
That was a waste of a medikit. On your side, remember?
Dang, she got me with a good one there.
I'll do it.
Hold on.
Time to slaughter someone. Scared yet?
Well, I guess I had to recreate the experience and shoot my own allies in there back more often.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binary raise you, machine spirit.
Out my way. Here we go.
Give that bonus to willpower and toughness.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll make it happen. You should have thought twice before crossing me. It's as good as done. I'll brush this off. Consider this a taste of what's to come. You never stood a chance. I'll see to it personally. On it. You should feel honored to witness this. Your end was inevitable. You never stood a chance. Your end was inevitable. I'll make it happen. You should have thought twice before crossing me. It's as good as done. Who if not me? Consider this a taste of what's to come. I'll see to it personally. Another enemy down.
Ah, that's silly. Just the amount of extra damage I do to someone once they got a dot on them.
It was inevitable. On it. I'll see to it personally. Didn't flinch. Who, if not me? It's as good as done.
Yes.
Another enemy down.
Jeez. Holy crap.
A temporary setback. I'll make it happen.
Ran out of moves. Hey.
In the name
Do
of
it
House
again.
Arcelio, I
God, I
shall
forgot that
prevail.
wasn't even my actual turn. That was the partial turn.
I'll see to it personally.
You never stood a chance. Let's make some opportunities.
Officer plus Blade Dancer specifically.
Just need to tough it out. It's as good as done.
Your end was inevitable. Another enemy down.
I will say that's one of the few times I've ever gotten used to my heroic act on that character for multiple enemies, because they're always so perfectly spaced. I always know for a fact I'm only going to be able to get like maybe a jump. So Ashmags didn't have time to make off with anything yet. Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I'll send coordinates to my loyal crew and we'll deliver my property somewhere safe. And done. We're good. Now we need to recloak to a more pleasant and private space to discuss our deal. Specifically payment for your efforts. Let's just go. Let's go. Stop right there, name of the liege. Your Excellency, please forgive my vehemence, most noble Tessera. I never expected to encounter such an eminent person in this corner of the football. I'm Vladimir Takara's personal agent. I came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment, the distribution of which has been banned in the lands of football. A horrendous Xeno heresy that has been fraudulently delivered to a bastion of the Holy Empyrean. I do not doubt for a moment the most noble that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought on about by another's manipulations. It's too great a coincidence that Leech's representative should arrive in the Shadow just after Jazz recovered her spoils. It seems that the guards reported the problems with the shipment over the Vox. Not just anyone, but to Leech's personal agent. Vlad Takara knew about the shipment from the start and planned to take it for himself and get rid of Jay if he could. Behold, the grubby, underhanded struggle between cold traders. And had it not been for your impromptu deal struck in the bar, Vlad might have succeeded. Let's go to the second option. Wish I could see Vladim's face when he finds out he almost stepped on the toes of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse. As I'm generally sorry about this confusion, Vladimir, and I had our difficulties, but I've never thought he'd want to clean me out and do away with some dark corner. At least not so soon. If you hadn't agreed to our deal, my gang would already be floating it over around one of the Footfalls asteroids. Let's go business. All right, then. My first year in the Expanse. It's not my first year in business either. It's a negotiating table with all sorts, not just loot hunters, smugglers either, but with Xenos. One's intelligent enough to believe that mutual benefit was better outcome than meeting the mutual destruction. I know what the Ecclesiarchy has to say about that, but speaking from the bottom of my heart, I know where the line is between an ordinary deal and betrayal of humanity, and I never cross it. I'll just choose that one. There are no chance encounters when you're loved by the Exalted One. Like you want more too. Let's see. Try that. I wouldn't say no to marking the occasion properly. It's not every day you embark on a brilliant new business partnership. You saw the Von Valencia's name by bad people like your retinue, Lord Captain. Vision is yours, but not be surprised unsavory rumors start to spread the football. Oh yeah, because, you know, having the literal heretic psyker in my party, that hasn't caused any, you know, rumors. No problems with that one. Heard all about your deeds on football, but I never guessed that this is an angelic beauty behind all the idle gossip. I am entirely willing to join your retinue. From now on, my knowledge and experience is at your disposal. 2 profit factor? I assume she is an officer. There we go. I don't want to take for her. Probably just Grand strategist. That's a battlefield for themselves. Really look too much into this one, so just read it real fast. Bonuses for ally of Grand Sheriff front line, back line, and rear. Oh, that sounds like a pain in the ass. Master Tactician is. Tactical advantage. Inspire. That was already pretty good. And is this the one? Whenever the Master Tactician or their allies gain momentum, they gain 1 more. Where the Max Tactician or their allies lose momentum, they lose 1 less. Whenever an ally grants the Master Tactician stacks of tactical advantage, that ally also heals 1 wound for every stack granted. Heals an ally. Press the advantage, ignores cover and dodge. Yeah, let's go Nerves of Steel. Oh. Jeez. Tabbed wrong.
I always keep my options open.
Join me in prayer.
Oh, what does she have? A shuriken pistol. But does it shoot shurikens? Splinter pistol. God damn. Her Lord Purium is nuts. And switching it over to the you could use fellowship instead of intelligence thing doesn't even change it that much. Oh, because she already has something using it. I see. I was like, well, then why is her lore warp so bad? Oh, I see. I'll do it. An Aldari chainsword. I wield that? No, I need Aldari weapon proficiency. Ah. So she can use these. She is... Yeah, she's still all in on ballistic skill. There's not really a lot of reason for her to have this, I guess. I guess it's just a backup. You know, Abelard never got to test this weapon. Well, okay, so she's got good dodge. So heavier armor isn't the choice. So improved armor, bodyguard. What's her agility? Not more than 40. %, dodge against melee attacks. More parry. I will just equip this for now then. So I got like all the good officer stuff sitting on the navigator, because of course I do. What's her cloak? Cameline coat. 10% dodge. Right, I forgot to equip this. Oh, right, I don't have a Deadeye shot. Dang. That's actually a really good resolve. I'm just going to give her these then. Man, I haven't changed this face of the Sovereign a while, because... Yeah, it's the amount of momentum gained, and I get a +1, additional +1 resolve whenever I kill an enemy. Does that stack? Probably not, but I haven't really had a reason to swap what I'm using. Yeah, I haven't really run into it. I will say this Daemon tool has been doing some work, though. That would make sense considering she's got 8 and she's got 9. Yeah. Yeah, Che has better fellowship than the fellowship character.
I always have a backup plan.
Stun grenade, shotgun, scrap chainmail. Dynamo boots. That's probably going to be good on someone, but
Rise
not
to the
right now.
top, or get left in the dust.
The pear holster? Oh. Is over here. Once per turn, when the wearer scores a critical hit with a pistol, next attack with a pistol costs 0 AP. Does that really even have anything to do with it? Or, well, yeah, I guess it doesn't grant override the ability to use your offhand. Or to override the ability to attack again, so I guess
Keep your eye on the prize.
you'd have to use your offhand then. Yeah, because that's reasonable. What the... God, it's bugged out right now, so it's telling me where my, where Idra used to be. But she's not there.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, it's not like it matters too much. I'm heading to the next area. Alright, so I need to go talk to what's-his-face again. Oh, okay, so this just shortcuts me to there.
Keep your wits about you.
What are you doing here? Oh, thanks for the follow, Bletchman. Blam, you must have thought you were the only one on football who knew how to make friends. Told you I'd find a better deal. Aren't Jane going to trust you? Sure, your ladyship has a reason for getting mixed up with small fry like her. Perhaps you were amused by her false promises of quick profit, or some more intimate aspects of such relationships. In any such case, that's none of my business. Just remember, here on Footfall, the truly good deals are worthy of your attention only come from me. Found and neutralize Aver's agitator and teeth. Outstanding. Relationship Footfall can now rest easy. At least until next Mad Hoodlum makes himself known. Why is there a quarantine? Oh, that. Who knows? It could be an actual epidemic. Perhaps the two families that started all just came down with food poisoning at the same time. On a space station, the best solution here is to isolate the area and wait for the problem to resolve itself. I gotta be dogmatic. Hata. Wait for the situation to resolve itself. I won't get to go back there. I mean, maybe I still can, but I still like that. Hey, my little servitor guy, floating skull guy here is he's having a time. He's Look, guy, what are you doing to Argenta there? Well, you have fun. Nah, clearly that's, power metal. That's what he's listening to. Gotta do the headbang. Considering that's kind of the only dance he can do. Alright, man who introduced himself as a servant of the House Clodagh asked to have a word with me, and then imagine the odds. Someone blew his brains out. I'm gonna scan, I presume. Don't care whom they shoot, be it my servant, yours, or the employee of House Clodagh. Negotiate a deal. I forget to resent how frequently the people I converse with on this station end up dead. I can't prove anything, so it's not like I can, Berserker. Yeah, I don't really have any proof of that. This guy reminds me of the Patrician from Discworld. That's kind of the vibe I get if he was, slightly less competent. Aldari plasma grenades.
I always have a backup plan.
Damn, almost to the next level. That's all happen when you complete, several quests and, sudden, Oh, I should go back. I should go talk to the other guy real quick. He might have some more dialogue, being that I finished his task for Argenta. I don't know if he will, but, he might have more dialogue. I continually have to question why this takes so long to load. It's like... It's on an SSD. I don't know how much I could do to really get this going faster. Maybe my CPU is just starting to hit that struggle point. I don't know. I'm looking to do a rebuild around words.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Around Black Friday. That's fair, but it's been slow since I started today. So, I'm just gonna assume that, but... I was basically gonna probably turn my old PC here into a streaming computer, and especially being that planning to swap over to Linux for my main operating system, but it's not like any of the streaming software plays very nicely with Linux. It's not that I can't get it working, it's that I don't want to get it working. At least not again. As OBS works fine, it's some of the add-ons and like, what was it? Oh, and yeah, also this, the program I use for my little PNG tuber. That one doesn't, mesh well. Action reputation received. Drusians. Hope their suffering was commensurate with their deeds. Oh god, I got him on a rant. Oh, he has things that I can, like, buy from him. Maybe I should have, done that. Enforcer helmet. Taunting Scream will suffer a -4 penalty to their willpower test against the, this ability. Pretty alright. Our med kits. Bloodhound staff. Navigator. The first use of an attacking navigator power per turn does not set the power on cooldown. That's insane if I actually attacked. Probably get a couple of ranks with these guys, just pick up a couple items. Now let's just sort this. You want jewelry, you want holy gifts. And getting that first rank's gonna suck. I'll come back for that later then. Oh, wrong way. Oh, this is just the journal dictionary log thing. Okay, Void Dock. I'm surprised I can't leave from this menu. Yep. After the stream, I'll have to double check my my Stream Elements bot to see about the shout out thing, as maybe adjust some settings. I got some, well, let's call it homework to futz around with on this. I was about to say that exact thing. I'm like, I bet the game's just gonna sit there and force me to have to get a cutscene. All right. My habit of leaving a trail, but thanks for your concern. I love these options. Wow, I'm so glad to see you. Neutral response. You again. Whatever. I'm dogmatic, so clearly I have no problems with seeing an Inquisitor. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic event transpired on Rykard Minoris. I also received information from my agents regarding the movements and actions of enemies of humanity, including the Xenos, that we are assuming is involved with the theft of a star. According to their findings, that threat now hangs over other worlds, this time yours, Lord Captain. By the order of the Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calzar, whose duty is to stand sentinel over the Kronos Expanse, the rogue traitor of House von Valentius is to take on board the Age of the Most Holy Inquisition and provide escort and support in deeds great and small that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium against its enemies. It is effective immediately upon announcement and remains effect until decided otherwise by His Holy Excellency Calzar. Translate the torrent of verbiage. What exactly caused this need? That's kind of a silly thing. Oh. I'll go with the more official one. Answer Epiphany, righteous servant of the Emperor. Inquisition? Teresa. To Sarah, you never mentioned you socialize with such distinguished servants of the Emperor. I'll bet it takes someone truly remarkable to warrant such an eminent and close attention. Mr. Sanjay, ever since my first visit to Footfall, I've been hearing about your colleagues and your personal talents, but I'm afraid your full name escapes me. Would you kindly refresh my memory? I don't mind, Shireen. Let my full name remain naught but a stray sound around you. Plain and uninteresting. Since you are once so sure, I do hope you will find time to finish our conversation about the literary works of Chronolar the Blessed. Better. This also is the word you spelled the com below. Okay, yeah. Oh, my eyes only. Greet you as my dependable ally, ensure you have my favor. From now on, you have trusted friend within the Holy Order. That's basically all I needed. This is a choice now. Because he's pretty good, but like I get to have two officers that I wanna give Jay a try, and Pascal's basically required. And I'm a melee character, and Abelard's a melee character. I think I'm gonna keep with my current setup right now. Like, he was really solid, it's just I don't know if I have a spot for him at this moment. Why were those in my inventory? Not that. Whatever. Well, yeah, that's kind of the problem, too, is that Pascal is my most heavy party. I mean, to be fair, he's 87 and she's 76. She's not that far off, but Pascal is... I've had a couple of times already now where he's starting to fall behind on his ability to use, yeah. On his ability to use, stuff. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Anyone else who's an iconoclast? She is. I guess you're taking that then. As an extra 4 fellowship. Yeah, there's a couple of times he wasn't at 100% to auto-succeed a check, which is, well, it's concerning. And I could push him over the edge with this, but... I mean... The sniper gloves seem pretty good, being that I'm going all in on just one big hit with him. I kind of want to keep up with the whole sniper thing. The way the acts are neat, but anyways, I had to cargo. Alright, here it is. Enemies target by navigator power some bind fit until under the next turn. Oh, this also gives an extra 10 willpower. Okay, I'm gonna fully admit, I didn't even check that the stabs were giving stat bonuses. I mean, I guess Idra hasn't been in my party, so it's not like it really matters. Like, I guess a lot of these give bonuses, but I kind of haven't paid that close of attention. Wait a minute. So parry doesn't go above 100%, but dodge can? But why, though? As that is a very clear 103% dodge.
Let us not dawdle.
Yeah. Oh, right. You said I needed to talk to the guys in that thing. Damn it. I'll go back there real fast. Ah. I like how she's in the background just stabbing her wounds away again, because that's what she does. Which all it means is that I have to get a servant to go clean up the deck again. Inspection of the systems is complete. The tech priests are reporting the machine spirits are calm and satisfied. Everything is ready for onward travel. Except, there's an issue you must be aware of. That's my nervous gesture. I've been studying the records left by the vessel's previous navigator. I want to double check the route to Darangars and discover that it does not match the one recorded in the Atlas. It is more than a minor warp fluctuation. The route has been wiped out. It can no longer be used for traveling. Make matters worse, I started checking the paths from the Atlas one after another and saw the same thing everywhere. The warp is roiling with ominous storm, bursting with vivid and screaming colors. It will not hinder our movement, but all previous knowledge is now utterly useless. Warp storms are our enemies, just like the heretics and damage. It's a shame they can't be dispersed with a flamer or bolter. Argenta really is just a barbarian. Damn, I can't solve the problem with big stick. What do now? I can't shoot the problem away. What am I gonna do now? Certain that the problems with the astropathic communication and the Kronos expanse are no coincidence. There is a warp disturbance in your way. Okay, it's swallowing messages and disrupting familiar routes. This means you need to locate the key worlds of the Von Valetius Protectorate as soon as possible. Talk about Janus, Durangas, and Kiava Gamma. Charting new routes so they can be reached and restoring control to the necessary step. Rediscovered the Agrigol will supply your protectorate with something none of your servants could do without: sustenance. The importance of the basic supply should not be underestimated. Just look at Footfall in its current pitiful state. On the other hand, I'm concerned by the rumors concerning Kiava Gamma. There's been no problems on Janus for many years, but something is very wrong with the industrial world right now. A delay may cost us the entire planet. I trust that I do not have to explain the capital Lucian would make us the laughingstock of other dynasties. Besides, the loss of chronicles and ledgers would spell a bureaucratic catastrophe. So all three systems are equally vital. Thanks, Abelard. You're useless. Falls to you to decide. Alright, well. Yeah, just repeating that stuff. Think. Yeah, she wanted to talk.
Allow me to thank you again for helping me with the cargo, Sherin. I am sure the Ashmags who squirreled away my goods won't give up so easily, and I'll hear more about their scheming yet. Let's strike a deal, Sherin. I will watch your back if you do me a favor and watch mine. Well, enough jokes. Is there something you wanted? Oh, Sherin, I did manage to spark your interest. Allow me to invite you to a more private place. My words are meant for your ears alone.
Ah, here we go. flickering of light of dozen cal placed across Jay's face, making her small smile appear even more mysterious. Sharing, the Exalted One himself brought us together the day you crossed Vladimir's threshold, led us to the cargo, and gave his blessing for its return. Do you know what people on my world say when such a thing happens? What's gained is to be shared with your neighbor. Wanderer's Portent. Neat. Bloodseeker Clave. A two-handed power sword. And it's Jurikari. That's also Eldari. That'd just be nice. So the matter I wanted to discuss is related to my business. You know I sell Xeno artifacts to interested Imperial subjects and Imperial trinkets to Xenos. Business is going well. My network runs even without my participation. But when it comes to expansion, well, that's where I hit a wall. Huh. So it's kind of like what she's got going right now, but you know, all contained in a single item rather than taking up a slot. Rivals enemy of success. Falco special. I bet a certain thief theft of the cargo was his doing. I can never predict what that Ashmag will do next. While the Imperial's authority may be fragmented in the expanse, I could crack down on people of my profession at any moment. Okay, could such a lowly servant emperor use a radiant bearer of the warrant like some kind of tool? The other way around. However, put a good word for me with the servants of the Adeptus Administratum, I could become an official trade representative of the Imperium. Just imagine, a little scrap of paper will offer me and my agents protection against Ashmag schemes. Or better than a refractor shield. I'll even the Inquisition will have to think twice before they mess with me, because I'll be a representative of the law in my own right. You receipt to my turn. Won't it be beneficial to have someone in your retinue with the weight of authority behind them and just another pawn? Yeah, I'll just agree with their shit for now. Let's get some bonus points with them. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, I could also go, I'll think about it. Which one do I want to pick up? Yeah, this one. And then... where is it? Let's go with Death Whisper. Let's see. I had to mute my mic for a sec there while I sneezed. Okay. Ambush this way. Each successful dodge grants the assassin 6% damage for the next successful attack. I mean, that could be neat, but... with Killing Spree, because it actually wouldn't take a lot of effort for me to just hit all the sides then. Nope. Ah, went the wrong way. Alright, let me go deal with the people in the bay that I told to go wait. I'll just stay where I'm at for right now, because I need to go do that. Oh, I still have things to do in this system. All right. Where are they at? The refugees? Yeah, here we go. Right at your masters, that's a sign of treason. What the information option first. Look at everything square. Things are rough on Kiava Gamma. Hey, there was even a Kiava Gamma mode. The planet was attacked by a horde of heretics. They shouted unholy prayers and cut down left to right. We heard everything from orbit, listening one Vox after another. We realized there wasn't any left to save, so we thought we'd run. But it was like our crew went mad somehow. The captain smashed his own head against the cogitator, and so did half the officers. Everyone who survived did their best to steer the ship into the warp, and here we are. Only 3 ships made it out alive, ours being one of them. We don't know what happened to the other 2. They never made it to Footfall. Maybe they disappeared in the warp. Maybe there's something else happened to them. Please have mercy. A few idiots shout some things, that's all. We'll shut them up ourselves already. It's our grief and fear time. Please don't the rest of us for it. Vituperation directed at the Adepta Mechanicus was likewise registered. Denial is meaningless. Let's go with this one. Then, do as you say. Yeah! Trophies. Got people. Cargo for storing loot that's not valuable enough for a mighty rogue trader. Yeah, I got people to throw away. I mean, based on how much just, you know, destruction and murder that has been in my path so far, clearly that's a true statement. All right, I'm going to save it here. So, I think this has been a, what does this do? Temporary wounds equal to their own resolve. So if I want to be a fellowship character, I could do Iconoclast. But, yeah, I think this is a good point to call it. So, I am going to raid someone. Who's someone else also doing Rogue Trader? Yeah, how about them? They got one. All right. Well, I'm gonna call it there. So have a good night, and I will probably be doing some more tomorrow.